It's Ahmed. It's Ahmed. Quick on the clicks. Man, you're fast. General confusion right there. Please, Brock, don't be for. I know Brock. Brock is he's no sloucher. He's no sloucher, but hey, Gas Lord, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, all right. So last Thursday, last Thursday was not a great outing. Um, Tuesday, mixed bag, mixed bag. We had some wins, we had some losses, but the wins were fun, and the losses weren't like tilt worthy, right? They weren't just, oh my goodness, I can't believe we're just being slammed out of nowhere, all this kind of stuff, right? So I would hope we can continue on in the Tuesday tradition more than the Thursday tradition. Um, because I can't afford to keep losing caps. Welcome in, Z Man. Mage here to jump in the puddles for no reason. We got the out there on the Discord, we got the meme of protect the puddles from the bullies. Don't let the bullies bully the puddles. And we need some bully protection today. I think that's what I'm saying. If I say it a different way, I just need some bully protection. Um, because if we can play, typically, I don't know if you agree with this statement I'm about to say, but let me throw it out there and you guys correct me. It feels like if I can get past the 6-player and 5-player game and into the 4-player game, that I'm in a pretty good position to win. Like, it seems like if I can just not get just destroyed in the early game, if I can get into the final 4, my odds go way up. Vienna, that's Vienna. But that leap from 6th place to 4th place has seemingly become enormous with some of the lobbies we've been in. And if you haven't been here for a while, what I'm referring to is just that I'm in a good position, I'm playing well, and then out of nobody, people just come and slam me. And I'm not in that great position I can recover. Or I just basically get bullied from the get-go. So, with a certain amount of hard targeting, it's very difficult to overcome, especially when you're playing from the caps we're playing from. And I think I need to qualify that. We aren't always playing on the easiest of caps to play from. Yes, you can see the Vienna on there, and Vienna is a very good cap as the map shows. But we're also playing from caps like Malia or Morocco. Those are a little harder to win, especially if you have a good lobby. But I take it back. Our record seems to actually be better if the lobby is better. All right. It seems like it's when we have the all beginner lobby that we get wrecked. And that may be an overgeneralization. That may not be completely factual, but that's what it feels like. Hey, Brock did make it in. We were giving you a hard time, Brock. Not that you're late or anything, but someone was really wanting to try to beat you in, and he was able to do it. All right. Welcome in. We are playing Fragile Cap Challenge. We cannot play from a cap that we have lost from. We do have Vienna as an option. Here's the problem though. Whether I win or lose, I don't have the graphic for this to update it. So I'm a little bit hesitant. This is not a 1 point all the way up here. All right, guys. I mean, we're gonna do Vienna. Watch red go in Trieste just to spite us. By the way, with this blizzard, this Trieste cap is really good. And the reason for it is it forces people to come down and open the cap if they want to go down this way. It's much harder to go around. So Rostov over here for red is a good cap with these two blizzards. All right, blue going for the Netherlands. Not a terrible cap with this blizzard here. We have the blizzard up here in Scotland, so we can expect an Iceland South / Ireland / London cap. One or all of those is possible. Buke, it doesn't matter which one it is. It doesn't matter win or lose. I don't have the graphic for either. So it isn't a... Oh, if I had the graphic, I could do it. All right, I am going to take my bonus. I get decent rolls. All right, we find white's cap. We'll see if white wants to be good neighbor or not. I left a 2 here so that white doesn't feel like he can pull his 2 in through. Because he might say, hey, I want to preserve some troops here. No. Don't do that, white. Take your bonus with your cap. And just consider those lost troops. But I didn't want to, I don't want to make this too weak either. All right, so blue's cap does choke up this board a little bit. So if people want to cross through the top, they either have to go down through North Africa or they have to go around through me. All right, thank you, Brock. We do have the prediction up. Will PJ win? It's a very simple way to participate. You just put 1 in chat for yes, 2 in chat for no. Blue is going for... Oh, he got it. Blue went for Scandi, turn 1 and got it. GG's. Bonus troop for green. Hey, Emily, welcome in. Pretty good day. My first rehearsal for Mahler's 9th Symphony. Terribly difficult, but an amazing piece. If you don't mind me asking you, what instrument do you play, Emily? I am glad it went well. All right, so let's recap. Red is over here in Russia. Blue is Scandi / Germany. White is going to be down here. We don't know green. Which you like the French horn? Like horn's a pretty generic term for a... All right, we didn't see black. Okay, French horn. All right. Very difficult play. Very difficult piece to play. My brother played French horn. I was amazed by it. Very, very difficult. Now, had black gone in Alps, black and blue would have had a fight for the new corner back here. I'm hoping someone else is back here and that... okay, white's chill. I'm just going to say thanks. Okay, we got an extra troop here. All right, we'll take an Italy. Red's working on Russia. Emily says, yes, it's been tough to learn, but it's been worth it. You know what? I do not play any instruments. I took a few years of piano lessons, and it at least taught me to be able to read music and to have a basic introduction to music theory. But I really just don't have. I just did not excel in the mastery of it. Buke, I don't know. We can see. This we've had 7 wins on Vienna, JP. This is our 8th Vienna game. Jake Loans, don't excel in the music part. Yeah. All right, green got 8. That makes me think green is in Iceland or UK. Possibly North Africa. I'm hoping it's up here. I'd much rather, because I'd like to go into West Africa unimpeded. Nope. Nope. We do not have free reign into Africa. So the question is, where is green's cap? I'm guessing green's Benghazi. Black is Noob Corner. Black is London. I think green's going to go for split spelling. We may want to remove green up here to dissuade him of any interest in doing that. But what I feel like is going to happen, and I don't know if this is the right play. If green is Benghazi, he can come up through here and fight us. But it feels like the play is to punk green. If green is Nalut, it'll be interesting. I do need to find out where green is. Emily says it's taken a lot of work to learn the instrument. Certainly not for everyone. Found a lot of joy in it. Been lucky to be able to dedicate my life to doing it. Well, you know what? Kudos to you. Kudos to you. You know. Interesting. Why is blue's cap so weak? All right, red finally got Russia. I was going to fully remove green, but I didn't want to full target him there. We'll let black hit some of it because it looks like black's going to want this anyways. And now that I think about it, black may want the exterior in West Africa. All right, blue holds that. Blue's putting a lot of troops on his guards, leaving his cap relatively weak. All right, green is going to finish West Africa this turn. So I think black just lost his... I think black just lost his exterior down here. So here's the problem. I mean, green is here. Green is up here. So green does have exteriors. He is not forced to keep expanding. But. Okay, he removed that green exterior. Buke is, you know why Blue's cap is weak? He hasn't been adding troops to it. All right, so here's the question. Is Black... yeah, exactly. But Black may say, you know what? My exterior is going to be Blue's capital. Stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle. Yes. But I've been able to get a lot of troops here. You compare my capitals. Everybody else is expanding aggressively. Getting troops on cap... I think is good for me. I'm intentionally not removing green here, with the idea that green has elsewhere to go. He didn't have any guards here. I didn't break him. I didn't signal to break him. I didn't increase it. I didn't decrease it. I didn't remove him. So we'll see how green plays this. Green can go up into white. Green can take a card up here, assuming blue doesn't remove him. We have the new prediction up. Who will die next? Who will die next? Blue may be going into red. Oh, green did not finish this bonus. Okay. He's still working on it. Boy, wouldn't it be great? Let him finish it all out and then I come in and take it in one swoop. That would be kind of nice of me to let him do all the work of cleaning it out. Okay, now he's signaling that he has it. He's signaling it's time for me to come take it. Right? Is that how we should read that? All right, black did get a card somewhere. They are stacking up against blue's cap. White breaks red. Okay. I dig it. I do not have it set on 4, by the way. Didn't quite get to... I wanted to set a block on him. You see Olive's game where he lost 4 3v1s in a row? I did not. But it sounds like my luck. I was hoping that I could have cleared him out of here and then fortified to right here to force him up into white so that white gets mad. But I did not have enough juice. Please fail that. That'd be awesome. All right, where was his fortify there? Was he creating a stack next to it? Black's coming through me now. I'm glad I got the 5 out of there at least. So black looks like they may be... Okay, green broke white. Okay, nope, I have to use that one. Okay. I'm not even going to worry about retaking Italy with black. Black is removed from the rest of the board. And I am not going to worry about blocking black on 5 cards. Black is going to be getting quite a bit. $14 for blue. He is still holding all of this. Yeah, Jake Lone says Pizzle's had some luck with 3v1s. That he has. Uh-oh. He's going to go all into me for no reason? Loses nothing on a 2. Nice. Okay. Puts a little bit of a guard here. He pulled the 2 from down here up. $16 for black. I'm just waiting for the troop count leader when black's turn goes to 2, and he's rolled blue's cap. And white's getting broken on both sides now. Wow, white's actually kind of weak. Who's breaking him? Green? Green's fighting me and white at the same time? It's pretty brazen. You think red's doing? Red's fighting blue, I thought. Yeah, red's only getting 6. Not setting in. I'm gonna leave that 5 parked right there. Yeah, red's not holding Russia. Red's not fighting anybody. Blue, I thought, was punking red. Black's just going over here uncontested. Green's cap should be very weak. All right, he thinks I have this bonus, which I don't. But what he's going to end up doing, he's going to end up opening me up. Because black's going to take this card. So now I can... Oh, don't 2v1. I need this to fail. Please fail. Nice. All right. So now I can come and clear out with my capital. And potentially leave a nice, juicy guard. Actually, I shouldn't leave too big of a guard. We'll force him to set in. And we can set in after him. Black may be saying, hey, can I come down here and take stuff? Oh, black has entered the bottom. This is bad. He's going to come over here and take Spain. Black, you can't leave this stack in here, man. Because I got to go through here. Sorry, Black. Hey, Spud, how you doing? Yeah, I've got to go from Splain. I don't know what Black was thinking there. Like, dude, you're getting a plus 16. I'm giving you cards. I'm not trying to block you. I'm down here fighting green, and you leave 12 troops down here. Like, not smart, man. Really hurt my cap, but all right, green is going to set in, or green comes up through here. He doesn't set in, but he's coming up through white. Gonna pop out right here in Dinarides. Coming to break me? No. Let me fist bump Black here. Like, Black, you can't take all this. You need a place to get cards. Like, I've been giving you cards this entire time. Yeah, if I can get to green. I think I need my troop to get there, my cap to get there. I'm going to signal to white to open me up. We fed it to somebody. This blue paying attention. Man, I won the 5v5 cap roll. I won the 5v5 cap roll. White can't get it. Green sets in. If white would have opened me up, we had it. Blue does not read the fog. All I needed was a 2v1 to win. All I needed was the 2v1. Oh, so close. Oh, he just opened up. White was already open. I might die to black here. Or lose my cap. Either one's bad. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have a set. Why did I knock off my 5 to West Africa? I didn't want to open them up in case I didn't have the kill. In hindsight, Bamster going off the 5 would probably have been correct. All right, he kills him for 3. Kills me for 3. Dude. What in the world? I don't have a set. I don't have a set. Black saw it, unfortunately. Black knows that I'm killable. Hopefully black sees this as an opportunity to get a free cap here. Okay, I have a set. I just have to survive this turn. Okay, blue didn't go for the kill. Green actually could kill me without a set. Now the good news is I didn't get 3 troops, right? I got 11 troops. All right, he failed my kill. Green failed the kill. That can't kill me. It's not enough to kill me. If you win, this is the thumbnail right here. Oh, I don't want to lose Vienna so bad. All right, red's up to 21 now. Wait, I need to check. How much did white get on his last turn? 9. I don't think he held both of those capitals. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take either one of them. We're going to force green to break white. He sets in. He's going to kill me for 2 cards. GG's, guys. That's it. And just like we said, we get 6th place here. 6th place. This is why I said if I can survive past 6th place or 5th place, I can do pretty good. But getting past 6th place has been such a challenge. Yeah, rips Vienna. It must be a Thursday. Ouch. No, Jake Loans, that wasn't a bad play. I don't think that was a bad play at all. He gets 2 cards out of it. He gets another bonus to expand his dominance. So I feel the bad play was on white's part. I really feel that white is the one that messed that up. And here's why. And here's why. I'm very objective about this. He didn't get the kill. If white slams my cap and is able to kill me and get the 3 cards, that's a different thing. If he goes into green right there and kills green, he sets in from that, right? Like, that's a huge deal. There's a big difference between just rolling. Just because my cap was weaker does not mean that was the right play. If he's going to hit a cap that gives you a set. Green gave him a set, not me. So that's why I think white made a very poor play there. I believe actually white's going to die next, even before green. Now, backing up. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Number 1, I probably should have killed from the 5 coming from Nalut. Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Hey, Brian. If I come in from the side here, I hit Benghazi, right? I hit Benghazi. I then have to split. I have a split, right? Because I have to hit Tobruk and I have to hit Greece. Whereas coming from the top, I can come from the top and go in, and I had the 5v1 already. No split needed. So it comes down to if I get a bad roll there, and let's say I barely win it, and I only have 3 troops left, I'm in a worse position. And Bamsters, let's just simplify this. If you just got good dice, that would have changed everything. Yeah. It was really bad give thanks. That was an 87 or 89% roll. Go through the 15. All right. Let's update that. All right. This is going to take me a little bit of time, guys, because I do have to make a graphic here. And I don't know how to do this. If you lost 89% cap roll, it's not your fault. I mean, I did. Give thanks. I lost an 89% cap roll. He had 5 troops left over. Now, I did win 2 slow rolls, 3 slow rolls on a cap. So, I mean, there was that. And I lost a 2v1. All right, how am I going to do this? I need to go find an 8 graphic. Where am I going to find this? I wonder if I can just match the font. I don't remember if I was able to figure out what font they use for their dice. That would be a whole lot easier. But all right. I'm just gonna leave this playing here, guys. It's gonna take me. Am I not on YouTube? I should be on YouTube. Oh, Brian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for pointing it out. I am on YouTube, but the stream is not public. It always changes. YouTube makes it so hard to stream. All right, it is public now, Brian. That makes me so mad. We could have had YouTube people locking in here. All right. Let me go find I gotta go find an 8 in a video somewhere that I can go yoink. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't planning to play from Vienna today. Mage, I'm so sad I didn't see that travesty. It's okay. It means the game doesn't count, right? Ooh, Emily brings up a good point. If YouTube didn't see it, did it make a sound? It's an interesting question. Hitting that, smashing that like button. All right, let's see if we can find. Let me see if I can find a video that has an 8 in it that I can yoink. All right, I found one. Oh, Brian's already spilled the beans. He couldn't keep a secret. All right, guys. We know that loose lips sink ships, and Brian has sunk the whole fleet. Who rolled me? No, Z-Man, White rolled me. White rolled me. If White doesn't roll me, I'm fine. Just call it fake news. That's the new All right. I think I've got an 8 that can work here. Let me just get it to the right size. Okay. I think I got it. We're getting close here. I'm sorry I didn't come prepared. I didn't come prepared, guys. It's my fault. And I'm not very good at all this graphical editing mumbo jumbo. And so...
You're forgiven.
Thank you. Thank you, Z-Man. I know everybody wants to see this 8, this broken 8. Oh, man, this pains me so much. This pains me so much. But we're not going to go tilt. We're not going tilt. We're just going to chalk it up to bad play on my part. Played a little too aggressive. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Why is my Vienna... Did I mess something up here? Oh, I'm editing something I shouldn't be editing, I think. Huh. Disable my rewards? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I see what the problem is. Woo, okay. I thought I'd really messed something up. I thought I had pizzled my graphic on a whole nother level. I told you guys I am not good at this graphical editing stuff. And I'm not being fake modesty here. All right, here we go. I think I got it. Yeah. Rub it in. Rub it in. Mage. Brock. Yeah, while we're at it, we're going to go fix balance blitz. We're going to go fix balance blitz. All right. And there we go. It's an 8. Let's just have a moment of silence for Vienna. That was game 91.
'Tis a sad day. Vienna, we will miss thee. Rip Vienna?
Yes. F to pay respects, says Brock. We need some Fs in chat. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We should have had more of a ceremony for Sevastopol. Yeah, here we go. Trendy, Jake leading out the way. F in chats, guys. F in chats. Massive fail. All right, I am going to look at the game real quickly here, see if there's red still in it. Black is sweeping around the side. Blue's over here. It looks like it's blue's turn. I'm just kind of see if did white survive. Did green survive? White and green getting the set on 3 and getting back to his cap was huge. Blue, it's blue's turn. Blue has Scandi. Blue has Germany. Not yeah. And look at the blue down here. I'm sorry, blue down here holding a sneaky Sevastopol. So here's the thing, guys. If I had just played super uber passive, we win this game. I'm pretty sure. I let green take all of this. I let black take all of this. Everybody just thinks I hold my bonus. I just keep setting in and stacking my cap. Eventually, these guys all go to war. They fight it out. Look at this. Green's still in it. GG Green. Mad respect to Green. If Green wins this thing, Green was down to one troop. One troop. Green, I hope so bad Green can come back and win this. Not likely, but oh my goodness, what mad respect would that be? Like, I bullied him, he chilled, he stacked troops, he preserved troops. He had just enough to absorb my kill attempt. Look at Green. Green's over here fighting black like a Chad. Opening up red and saying, "Hey, red." Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, Green. Look at Green go. Oh, he just missed it. He just missed it. Green went for the red kill. He took too long. Bamster, still one of my fondest risk memories, coming back from one troop on one territory to get the W. It's awesome. If you've never had that experience, it is an epic experience. I think Green's about to die, guys. Green went for the red kill. He had just 2 more territories to take. Black is so not good. This territory right here and this territory right here are red's last territories, I think. And black doesn't do it. Black doesn't kill green. Red is still alive. Red's coming down. That's what I'm saying, guys. Z-Man, if I just don't get... White's dead, by the way. If you guys didn't notice, White died. So basically, White slammed my cap, fed me to black in essence, and then he dies 5th, right? And this is what I'm talking about. It's plays like this that really upset me, because like the guy who killed me did not make... I mean, it was such a bad play to kill me there. That was such a bad play because he didn't get my kill, right? It's not that he tried to kill me or they hit the cap. He didn't get the kill. And going for that, it makes no sense to hit that cap without getting the kill. And he did not read the fog. He thought that this was all of me. Had no idea that I've been fighting green. He was not paying attention to my gin, that I had troops down in West Africa, completely oblivious to it. He was completely oblivious to the game. So, and it may have been he came down, he saw green's cap, and he figured, oh, green removed him down here. So that could have been the other thing. If I come off the 5, I go into green and kill him from the bottom. Even if I fail that, white doesn't try to kill me. Potentially, maybe just doing the 5 would have prevented me from getting killed there. All right, that's enough. Expert for red, intermediate for blue. Green was a beginner, and white is the master. Wow, white the master, killing the GM. Guys, we will not be a GM after this game. We will not be a GM after this game. We have taken it on the chin. Just to let you know, we are on the leaderboard, but we will not even be a GM after that game. We will lose probably 1,000 to 1,500 points. So it is what it is, and I apologize that we did not make a better showing of that. I mean, because I really feel that was on me. I was playing aggressive. I played too aggressive. There was no need for me to go that aggressive. I had the 5 cards syndrome there. If my cap was open, that would have been a better play. But white. We're getting a YouTube. Is YouTube buffering? I'm not seeing any issues there. All right, we will be moving on. Brian's over here trolling. He's uploading these like spinning emotes to YouTube. And Brian, once again, thank you so much for coming into Twitch and reminding me that the YouTube was not shown. I don't know why Twitch or YouTube does it. Like it every time I go in here, it makes me fill out the entire form all over again. Like it can't remember my settings. I have to fill out the entire like. All right, we got lobby simulator going on here, guys. This lobby's not going to fill. Pretty sure it's not going to fill. Hope it does. By the way, if you do come across my lobby while you are watching, even if you're not watching, please do not ever join my games unless I'm explicitly saying I'm doing a play with friends. Give thanks. If that happens, the challenge ends. That's the end of the challenge. And yeah, it could be any day now. We're getting to the point where it is theoretically possible. It's not theoretical. It's actually statistically, it's becoming statistically more likely each game that's going to happen. Like we're right now, we're in the I can't. This is not going to work. Oh my goodness, we have a lobby. These two people, black and white, have been in this lobby for a long time. I would not be surprised if one or both of them do not ready up. They do. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are doing the Fragile Cap Challenge. We cannot play from a capital that we have previously lost from. I am looking at Prussia right now. There's 84 territories in EU Advanced. There are 84 territories. I think Prussia may be my play. These two blizzards actually reduce Prussia's greatness. Less so Bavaria and more so Estonia, Latvia. That's a cap card. If we had not lost our precious Sevastopol, I would seriously consider it with this setup. Donetsk is an option as well. And you know what? With this blizzard here, I think I'm going to take on Donetsk. Pink should have gone Hungary. Just saying. All right, red's going for the noob corner. White goes Andalusia. Got a good play on Spain here. Yeah. Oh, green down here in Gascony. This is making me like the Donetsk play all the more. We have 3 caps on the west. I'm hoping somebody's down here in the like Istanbul, Benghazi, going for the honeypot down here. Pink does Venice. Nice. All right, so white's going to go for this half of the honeypot. Maybe someone else is going down here, but I'm going to do a little bit of exploring. We see black. Black's going to go for this honeypot here. Prediction is up. Will PJ win? 1 for yes, 2 for no. So if you want to play the odds, our win rate is about 60% right now. It's down from our normal win rate of around 70%. Historically we're about 68 to 70% or in between. Only when we're feeling like memeing. But with this challenge, we've dropped down into the lower 60s. So we lost the last game. So if you're going pure statistics, we're due for a win. And as Han Solo would say, never tell me the odds. Green does see the white capital. He's kind of stacking against it. I don't think white got the whole thing. Black may have a turn 1 orient here, depending on what's in there. Did he have these territories? I wish I had a 3 right here. What do I get? I'm going to get 9. 11 v5. I mean, black is like begging me to do this, isn't he? Do I just slow roll it once? Sorry, guys. I did it. I did it. I did a thing. I did a thing. I mean, black was begging me. There's no way I could let him have a turn 1 Orient. Like, guys, what would have happened there? If I let him hold Orient, because we won the roll, it was the correct play. By the way, guys, I just want to point out, that was lower odds than the roll on the green cap the previous game. Rule number 1, keep your troops on cap. White already has it. White already has his bonus down here. All right, black botted for some weird reason. I don't know why. Pink guardian, pink. Deneric Alps is sacred, man. It's yours. Come on, dice. I don't know if I needed to go all the way down there. We may have made the exact same mistake black did. But I feel with white's position over here. Yeah, tie up. Yeah, we're kill guarding ourselves. No one sees my cap. That is true. Except for Pink knows. Pink knows that I had 6 left over. Pink's getting some troops per turn. He won't have this bonus, but Pink's getting like 9 or 10. So Pink could get it. That's true. Pink. Well, Pink. Yeah, nobody knows for sure. Well, they do know black doesn't have a cap. They do know black doesn't have a cap. And if they're doing the math, they know that I'm probably the one that took it. It's either me or white that took it. I got to be careful about white up here. But white, I think, is going to be full targeting green. Green's not holding their bonus. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that green could withstand white for a while. I don't think players out here understand green's predicament. Nice. The bot does not break me up here. I mean, I could go for the bot kill. These 2 territories may be the last of the bot. Pink, you can have it. I wanted white out of here. I didn't want white on this side of the board. If pink wants Russia, pink can have Russia. If I ended up feeding the black kill to somebody, I'm not that worried about it. It's only 3 cards. Yeah, see, white's getting 18. White's gonna get the green cap here. Okay, white set in early. He's guaranteeing he's getting the green cap here. Yep, green does not have a cap. This could be the olive green right here. Green really needs to set in. It'd been nice if green could have found the bot. Could have kept him alive. Where is the bot at? Up here? The bot is not down here. Is the bot over? Red's in here. Who has noob corner? Okay, we see bot here. Okay, red's cap is there. I don't know where the bot is. I didn't want to just go ramming through people to go find the bot kill. $13 for white. White got broken. How? Black was in Sardinia or Nalut. He kept the black kill guard. All right, Jake did some math here. We need 60 caps broken to have a 1% chance to only get fragile caps. I told Pink, you know, he can't hear me, guys, because he's not cheating. But I didn't leave troops in here. Like, if he wants to take this bonus, more power to him. White botted. Black sets in. One at 130. Yeah, it's pretty low right now. All right, so red's got a nice big stack that can wreck me, right? Pink, if you want to take Russia, take it. I'm not going to break you, man. I'm not breaking you. I could have broken you. I've got 20 a turn. I could have hit a 3 anytime I wanted to. Just take your Russia. Pink is Venice, I think. So I pulled this 27 up primarily because I didn't want red and pink thinking I'm stacking against them. And I'm pretty sure whatever comes out of here, I can roop around and get it right because I want to get this honey pot. Unfortunately, pink gets to go before me. I want to see is white is still a bot. I want to see this attack off. So white bot and black bot are farming each other. White has both of the caps. White bot has both caps. I doubt it. White bot would split when it attacks. And I have no idea why pink is guarding Alps. He doesn't have the bonus. This would make so much more sense to have this stack like in Vienna or even on his capital. Yep, keep guarding generic with your life. It's still there, pink. But pink's checking it. Pink is checking it. All right. Two caps in Spain is what the bot has. White's back. White came back. He's going to park it right here. Red may not like that I'm hanging 3, but I wanted to get these troops back to capital. I'm done. I'm done. Now now that white's no longer a bot, I'm out of this game. Pink just realized it. Yeah, white's gonna get 20 now. He has the entire pocket. Yeah, I don't know. Pink's risking a lot right now. His rush is very, very vulnerable. It's not like Daenerys Alps that's well defended. So tie up, I don't know. Pink is very confused right now, it looks like. Is he botting again? Take this into consideration in your predictions. All right, I got to get an off-capped stack again. Wait a second. Pink did not get his Russia. How did Pink not get Russia? Red took a card here. Okay. White's back. Yeah, White's doing some weird stuff here. This makes it really difficult to move forward with the game. So you might be asking, why am I not just being super greedy right now and just taking more of the board? I'm getting 22 troops. Red's getting 15. He was getting a little bit more, I think. I think Pink may have broke him. Pink's getting 9, 16. So if I take more bonuses, it will consolidate Pink and Red against me. And right now with the white player, I want to show that I'm here to work with them against the white player. White didn't take this bonus, I don't think. We're going to be a little bit more than Pink. Tie-up thinks this is premature. This is premature. He just set in early there. He's pretty big on cap. Hey, I don't even have to use the wild. We're going to get this white player to bot out for good here. Pink and red both see me fully committing. I'm using my extra troop gen to defend against the guy with the super massive honeypot. You guys remember, anything I have down here can be broken. This is a 1-point hold on a plus 20. Kanki says, I think white's going to break out next turn. All right, let's see if pink. Let's see how pink plays this. Yeah, there's 100 on cap. I think red understands what's happening here. He has a set. He can't get through me. We forced him into pink. And back to cap. Now at this point, pink does not have... Oh, pink sets in. Pink can just block right here. He puts it right back in. All right, guys, I'm loving... Oh, no, 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 no. Oops, 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 oops. Oops. Hey, Gavin, welcome in. White does not want to show us how big he is. Come on, Pink, don't open him again. Do not open him again. Pink, I don't have the troops to kill him. All right, reblock your bonus. Yep. Okay. Red sets in early here. I think I can make it through. All right, I'm gonna get 2v1 here, guys, big time. Unless Red takes this cap right now. Or is Red just gonna play for second? 14. I did not break pink anywhere. He doesn't need to do this. He's on 5 cards. Sith Lord Agony, thank you so much for the follow. Is that to say he wants to block pink? Kinky says, red goes into pink, pink goes into you, you went into red. Can someone please explain? So here's my thought process. I have had a longer relationship with pink than red. Okay, red is saying, I will. All right, red does hit me for no reason. All right, let's see if pink also goes into me, then we officially have a 2v1. So here's what I was trying to do. Red attacked pink. I don't want a 2v1 against me, right? So if pink sees red as the enemy, I can get a 2v1 against him. That's why I went into red. I do not have a set. This is not open. And again, I don't want to go around and hit this without a set. Red breaks pink, right? See, guys, what we're doing here? Psychologically, I want pink to hate red. And see that I am the only, like, his best play is to work with me and get second place, right? That's the psychology of this. It's not just that he's a good neighbor. It's red went into him saying, I want second place. I don't like rewarding second place players. Okay, step one, that's not who I like to play with. Step two, oh no, pink. You just opened red up. All right. This is a problem. All right. I did not take this territory right here so that red cannot loop around with this and leave it in here. So this basically red has to have a set to come and break this now. Dude, I just hit a 60 stack. You don't think I'm going to hit a 25? All right, I got to think, can I kill red? I don't have a set. If I had a set, I mean, Rec can steal any one of my caps. If he gets a bad roll, he dies. If he gets a good roll, he's in good shape. He's thinking about it. He's changed his mind. That did not go back to cap. I do not have a set. That stack is right here. Oh, he has a set. Can he kill pink? He is open if he gets the cap. He's trying to get a placement higher. He really wants second place, guys. He really, 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 really wants second place. I mean, look at this. I'm only 130 troops bigger than him with that last set. Pink doesn't know what to do. All right, can I kill red without opening up pink? And the answer is no. Oh, yeah, that was a bad play. All right, he's open to both capitals. I'm going to have to use this stack to kill him. I understand you guys are saying get everything over here, but I would have had to clear out and fortified around, which I guess I could. Maybe I should have done that. He's going to try to block pink. Yeah, now I can loop around this way. Maybe pink does enough damage here. Here, 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 here. That should be cleared. I've got to take the win. I'm sorry, Red. All right, pink's got a nice little hidden stack in here. Oh, I didn't get back to this capital. Whoops. He doesn't have a set. But he can fortify over. He can't hold both of these capitals. So I can stack behind him. It's not going to matter. It's a pizzle, but it's not the end of the world. All I had to do is leave like 10 troops here, 10 troops here, 10 troops here. And then even if I didn't kill that, it would have been okay. Yeah, we'll make it interesting here. I know I'm leaving that cap empty, guys. I know it. He should not be able to get through here. He's on 2 cards. If he wants to come through, he can come through with the 207, hit a 92, remove some troops. But we're going to get him to delete troops. I have a major troop advantage. All right, we'll get some troops there. Okay. With a set, he can try to roll this. I mean, sets are only 150. I mean, that's a 100% roll, but again, I am open to retaliate, and I do not have a set to retaliate. All right. Everything I take is a cap card. So what we're going to do is take this cap card. At some point, there, here we go. Now we can set a bigger block. Okay. Oops. He attacked a little too fast. Yeah, we'll keep some cards. We will definitely keep some cards. No, he's just suing out. He's not suing out. And now I've got all of these cards for days. This is GG's pink. And this is not where you get your card. All right, so if you don't know what to do in this situation, the place that he should fortify to, a single capping. All right, I could go steal this capital. I'm not going to. All right, I put stuff down here because I think he's going to fortify off to. I can refortify to any of these other positions. I can't beef up this capital. And if he gets this capital, he can start taking cards one by one. Right? This is a good place to fort to. Well played. Now, is it enough for me to clear? Is the question. I can clear that. I can clear that, especially with a set. We will come off of right here. And okay, the reason I'm stacking Prussia can clear anything in these two territories, and if he doesn't put these two territories, he puts it in Trieste, and then I can fortify. This is a single point. He botted. Hey, you know what? GG's for him trying to play. He tried to play it out. Because we care so much about the world, Dom. We'll do it. Because world Doms are the most important thing you can do. Yeah. If I didn't have a set there, I would have had to do some cap protection. But, all right, that's a win. Intermediate pink. Red was intermediate. White was the GM. White got he got out GM'd. Now, I was not a GM during that game. I'm still not a GM. I'm still only a master because of how much we lost on that first game. We lost so much. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I could have gone around. What happened the game before this Bamster? The game before this, I ended up in 6th place to a master who basically killed both of us. He didn't have my kill, and yeah, that was 6th place because of that. You know, and I've been using the statement, if I can make it past, if I can make it into the 4-player endgame, I'm doing pretty good. It's just lately getting to the 4-player endgame has been rough. From plays like the white player. And guys, we are playing a slightly more aggressive style of Risk. And part of that is I'm not trying to play risky aggressive. I'm trying to play opportunistic aggressive when I can. And sometimes that's backfiring, right? I'm playing too aggressive. And missing a 3-day goth festival this weekend, Gavin. Sorry to hear that. So it's kind of and this is pretty funny. We're talking about goth festivals. Um, I have unironically been told that I am goth. Take that for whatever you want. Yeah, gotta stop wearing the black lipstick. I have been told. I have been told. Yes. I am not goth. But the qualification, just to give you guys a little bit more details on that. The qualifications, no, is uh the a good chunk of the music that I listen to is is in the goth genre. Hang around the goth kids. Yeah. Gad's Lord, we don't talk about that. That was last Thursday. Last Thursday. Like real goth or goth metal? I think more just goth like just goth vibe. Um Token, no, I do not. Uh-oh, we got a bot from the get-go. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are back with another Fragile Cap Challenge game. Look at France. Look at France. What a crazy blizzard. Is this a forced cap? No, I can go Berlin. I can go Netherlands. I can go Mecca Medina. I can go Ankara. And I can go St. Petersburg. Not Mecca Medina. I mean Morocco. Hey, Kevin. Welcome in. And Morocco was the reverse snowball game. Exactly. We held a bonus for one turn and this snowballed. Oh, it was so good. I wish I knew where the black cap was because I have a very good claim on it. All right, let me do a real quick. I've been meaning to do this more often, but just to show you our settings, we are playing Global Domination, Capital Conquest. The map is Europe Advanced, auto setup, 60-second turn timer, expert automated AI. This is ranked. Cards are progressive. We have balanced blitz on, blizzards are on, and no portals. All right, I really did debate doing another Morocco cap, based on the honeypot layout here, but that's okay. All right, red is up here. Yeah, blue's got the kill guard on loot back here. All right, so red's in this bonus. I mean, red's in this. Red is up here in the Russian Empire, but takes this. Now, yellow's a risky boy here. Ooh, black bot. Black bot's in here. I got an extra troop. We're going to turn this into a Vienna game. Emily says, I'm taking Vienna and full pivoting. Ruben, that's illegal. That's illegal. You can't do that. By the way, if this was a bad roll and I only had if it was a successful roll that I only had like 2 troops left, I'm full abandoning Netherlands and stacking Vienna. If we win with Vienna, we get it back. It doesn't work that way, Gatslord. Oh, how I wish it did. So the other option, I could have come off of my cap and made sure that was 100% roll. Oh my goodness, General Confusion. That may have been the better play. 11, come down here. Maybe I lose 2, and then it's still like a 9v4. Yeah, that's right. Our dice have improved since we're not a GM, Emily. Very, very true. Yellow, why didn't you get more troops? You only got 5 troops. You should have gotten 7. What could have happened? Did you get a little too frisky with your cap choices? Oh my goodness. 1,000 sets of Spuds game. All right. Looks like we have 2 bots in this game now. Blue got to observe all the shenanigans up here. And he says, you know what? I don't really care. I'm going to go for my honeypot. This is the cap. All right. For some reason, he's like, this guy's crazy. He might roll my cap. I don't know why he would think that. Red got broken. Red did not get his opportunistic grab of this. He's full committed to it, though. Black bot somehow got 7. Black bot took Iceland? I need to go find the black cap. I really need to find this black cap. No way. Do I take this? I mean, we're not going to hold this. I need to get rid of blue up here and then go full into this. What is this madness? I don't know. I don't know. This is just how you play Netherlands, guys. Is that player bullying an innocent puddle? Cap run? Yeah, we just need 3 more caps here. We know where red's at. We know where blue's at. Blue's doesn't have much on it, but I don't know if he got that bonus. If blue got that bonus, we could be in trouble. Oh, yellow bot. Yellow bot to the rescue. Breaking red. It's almost as if red rolled yellow bot's cap. Ooh, blue did get it. This is bad. Blue got this bonus. He's like, what is this? What's going on? This purple player's got capitals everywhere. 9v5? You gonna do it, man? He goes right here. He doesn't even retake it. All right. Blackbot's not going to break from this direction. It is round 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 capitals. Sal Marius, I do not have the words for this. Where's the white cap? I don't know. Somewhere over here, I think. This is a cap and pass game. It is playing up that way. I hope blue bots out, though.
You seem stretched a bit thin, PJ.
What are you saying, Bo? You think I should have more than 4 troops average on a capital? Oh my goodness, this yellow bot. The audacity to break my +4. Token, before the game, PJ had the quote of, I'm playing a little bit more aggressive than normal.
I didn't say that, but Pete would lambaste you for it.
All right, blue. Blue's like, I had a snowball going. I was perfectly set up to snowball. Nordic says, hold on. I've seen Pete snowball. Plenty of 1 caps all over the place. It's not that PJ isn't putting troops on capital. It's just he has more capitals than troops. Red's like, 4 capitals? Red's like, I'm going to hide my cap from purple because he seems to be taking a capital every turn. And I don't want him to see my capital and take it from me. All right. Black's here and here.
Look what you did to Blue. You bullied him and made him quit. PJ the bully. So sad.
I think White's gets the black kill, unfortunately. We want yellow to get the black kill. We know where black is, though, right, guys? I mean, it is possible black is in the bottom part of Italy. It is possible. All right. Stay glued, please. Stay glued. Stay glued. Not my bonus! Blue bot! Is it going to steal my capital? It stole my capital. And broke my bonus. This is. This is outrageous. I mean, this just cost me 4, 6,
Bad
10
boss.
troops.
Bad.
10 troops, guys. I just lost 10 troops on that. I don't even know if I can kill this blue bot now. Yeah, Red's laughing. We lost a cap to a bot. All right, black's down here. This is it's not quite duct tape empire, but it is close. This is turn 5. We're on our first sets. All right, so here's how this can go sideways. If the red player chains the blue kill and the yellow kill, like, I'm in trouble. Okay, blue sets in. That's good. So red can't chain that kill. I don't know if red has the juice to kill yellow. All right, we need to kill black and yellow. Black we last saw down here. All right, found the white cap. I'm killing them faster than they can predict. With the world dom. I think that was that turn 5? Did we world dom on turn 5? What a game. Round 6. All right, we world domed on round 6. What do you mean it wasn't a world? Oh, I missed a territory? Did I miss a territory? Oh no, I failed it. I failed it. Dude, it's not even YouTube worthy. Not YouTube worthy. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between white and blizzards. Can't even count as a win. Yeah, I think we have to just disqualify the game. Yeah, I think so. All right, expert, beginner, expert, beginner. And with that, we are back to GM. Resolve 2. Yeah, that's right, Brock. At least we're back to being a GM, and we are on the leaderboard. I have never confused white with a blizzard before. It's the first time that's ever happened, ever, in the history of Risk. First time. Thanks, Kinky. All right. Now your dice are gonna be rubbish again. I know, Emily. Man, that game wasn't even fun. See, this is the thing. You guys don't believe me when I say this, but I really don't enjoy snowballs. I know you guys think I'm just being all right. I got a problem here. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. All right, that was a Netherlands game. It was a win. Yeah, it's kind of hard to call that a Netherlands game though, right? I'm trying to think through if there were some things I should have done differently on that game. Even though it was a snowball, we won on turn 6. Um from the Netherlands. We took a massive risk turn 1. That was a massive risk. Not gonna lie. We got players to bot out quickly. All right, there we go. Netherlands with the win. Emily says she had a 4-player, 2-bot game where 2 of us were snowballing at the same time. They tried to break me so they could. I responded by chaining all the kills. Yeah. Yep. Getting the like if they were able to kill those bots there, that would have changed everything. Right? I failed the bot kills early on. I shouldn't say I failed the bot kills. I didn't get the bot kills. I don't think it was necessarily bad for me to hit the bots that hard because I needed the bots out of my area because I'm trying to get territory, right? So territory is actually more important than the kills. The kills aren't worth that much. But the kills would have allowed, like say Red chained a couple of kills there, those caps were empty. All they go through, they just do a loop around and take one of the caps in the back, and that game resets. Suns Vol number 5 or 6. I'm trying to remember that, Brock. Hey, Pete. Must have heard your ears ringing. Were your ears on fire? We were violating rule number 1 a little bit. I was getting chided for violating rule number 1. Well, it really. Yeah, we were in full blown snowball. We didn't have time for troops on capitals.
I didn't chide you. I just reminded you that Pete likely would have.
Okay. Okay, Bo. So Pete got in here to chide us. Pete heard us like, hey, Puddle, you got to put troops on your caps, man. troops on your caps. It's a rule. Got to do it. All right, welcome in, everyone. We are playing the Fragile Cap Challenge. We cannot play from a capital once we lose from it. We are the fifth position. I think we may be playing Finland. So Pete's saying, once you know how to break the rules and still win, what else is there to learn? Yes. Well, the thing is, the rules are more like guidelines. When you're first learning to play, treat them like a rule. But as you progress, understand there are times the rules don't apply. Now, on YouTube today, there's a video on YouTube. If you guys don't know, we do put YouTube. We have a daily release to YouTube, and we have the I think it's called the SMG Spaceport map, and the title is, "Does anybody put troops on caps anymore?" It's something like that, right? Something about people don't put troops on caps anymore. That entire game, those people need to go watch Pete and learn the rules. You put troops on caps, people. Put troops on caps. You got people guarding bonuses, guarding +3 bonuses with like 30 stacks. And there is 0 troops on cap on the territory behind it. And it's just like, okay, thank you for the win. Oh, it's not Finland. I'm sorry, we're doing Oslo. I call it Finland, but it's all Scandinavia, guys. The Scandinavians don't care if you get their territories mixed up. They're chill like that. Pete's kept clipping that. I'm gonna have some angry comments from some Swedes and Finnish folks. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize profusely. Masso. Yeah. Now everybody's coming up. I'm Scandinavian. That was offensive. I resemble that remark. Lesser Sweden. All right, everyone. Prediction is up. Will PJ win? All you got to do is guess yes or no. And it's super easy. Type 1 in chat. You think PJ's going to win. Type 2 if you think no. Hey, Kevin's over here speaking in, I don't even know what it is. I'm sorry, my friend. You can use that insult for 3 countries. So technically it is for Denmark does identify as Scandinavian. Just pointing that out. We got a poll. How many caps will PJ have by turn 3? Turn 5? Blue's the only cap I saw. I'm assuming green is not Hungary, but I think green is Prussia, Romania, or green is opportunistic. Did we see London? Or I shouldn't be asking chat this. I can't remember if we saw London. Like, can I loop around and take this? I'll pop up from the bottom. Yeah, we're doing half as well. By this turn last game, we already had 2 caps. Last game, we had 2 caps by this turn. Black maybe not loot. Yeah, I'm over here chatting with you guys and getting into it and missing out on the game. So let's focus in on the game. We got our Scandi. We're overprotecting it because that's what you do. It's a +3. Prussia's a really good cap with this blizzard here. All right, he's going for Italia. Oh, White already lost their cap. All right, White is officially a bot. I wonder who took it. Blue rolled White turn 1. Blue had this cap. White was back here somewhere, and Blue's like, no, homie, don't play that. Okay, I intentionally, guys, I know I could have taken this territory. I didn't want green to feel compelled to break me. Okay? Pink knows I don't have Iceland. Pink knows I don't have UK. Pink has 2 bonuses. I have 2 bonuses. This is a psychological game that Pink's like, hey, Pink, I'm totally cool with you having these. You go down here and keep taking this. I'm going to take this, but we're going to expand at roughly the same speed. I'm not going to go too fast. I'm not going to get ahead of you, and I'm not going to go slower than you. And we're going to be good friends here. And Pink lost their cap as well. Okay? So that's the logic here. Just don't take bonuses. You'll never get broken. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to take bonuses. Oh, green got broken completely. Okay, so this is even better. So green feels even less compelled to deal with me because he's getting broken by bots, I think. Yeah, is just taking caps and passing. All right, who has caps? White doesn't have a cap. Pink doesn't have a cap. Blue has at least 2 caps. He got his Scandi or his Orient, I think. Black has 2 caps. All right, I wanted to get blue out of this side. I couldn't completely get him out of here. That's why I always disagree about the overly safe play, because you never know if they just got broken and stopped your own snowball. I mean, true. I mean, I did, but I didn't have enough juice to take all of this anyways. So basically, I miss out on a +3. Not a terrible amount. On general thinking. All right, green has it now. Green took all of it back. It's a great position. It's shaping up to be. I do need to get over here and get visibility, but part of me likes to, is this the white kill? Hits blue. That's awesome. I wouldn't actually mind if it hit me here. Oh, wow. That was the pink kill. Good thing it doesn't matter. The bot got 4 cards. Okay. There's the black cap. Oh, look at that. It actually had ultra dude trade. And I've got back-to-back dude trades. This isn't a threat, Black. This isn't threatening. Do not feel alarmed. You're perfectly safe. It's just a guard. It's just a guard. Nothing to worry about. All right, blue's got a lot over here. It's not a threat, just a friendly suggestion. Green is seriously thinking of betraying me here. He's seriously thinking about it. %, roll hits. It hit. The 50% roll hit. I was committed. I was committed at that point. He's attacking into Russia. It's a 3-player endgame. This is where the board turns on me. They should. The board should turn on me right here.
Yeah.
This is empty. The 17 can loop around a little bit. All right, blue closes his cap off to me. He sets in early. He's crying. This is the capital. Okay, he has nothing on troop capital anymore. Blue may find this capital, and that'd be unfortunate. Gets a positive cap roll. It does not set blue in. Blue does not have the cap run. And I have the set. Hits it. He got it even again. Leaves it empty. 2 empty caps. And he stays off capital. All right. I shouldn't go through here. I have 2 empty capitals now. This is the more important cap. I left him with this bonus accidentally. I understood I made a mistake when I put my troops over here because I did not want to open this 25 to come back around. And that was a mistake. This cap has a lot of troops on it still. I have a lot of troops. They're just spread out all over the place. He may bot out. He should. We were very duct taped empire, but we had enough troops on cap, just enough that he couldn't cap run. And blue taking the green kill guaranteed a second. Yeah, he's a very easy card block, and we just hold the whole board for a few turns. Oh, he had the set on 3, but he did bot out. All right. Oh, I left Sevastopol here. It's looking like a win. Just waiting for the troops to fortify out. All right, bot. That's just rude. Yeah, he had 40 up there. All right. Oh, we gotta. All right, let's check. Is it a world dom? All right, this game counts. Gavin says I need 10 games like this one, the last one. I don't like snowballs, guys. I really don't. It's not Tuesday. I know it's not Tuesday. And I don't like snowballs, and I'm snowballing these games. I apologize. We decided we needed to rank up quickly because we were getting too close to master. And so we're like, you know what? We just got to win through a bunch of games so that we can get away from the border. So when we lose badly, we won't fall below master. And you guys, you know, I know a lot of people think I'm like, cause I know, newsflash, I am sarcastic occasionally. And so sometimes it can be difficult to know when I'm being serious and when I'm not being serious. And so I'm going to be very clear. I'm being serious right now. I really don't like playing snowball games, and that's not a meme or anything. And the reason is I very rarely ever remember the snowball. The games I remember are the games like the Jordan game or the games where we are in epic lock battles and you learn to have you have a nemesis and you're fighting them and you're having to gruel it out and there's a 1v1 and there's a battle, there's you know an ally that you're fighting with and you have time to emotionally get invested in the game. And these quick snowballs, it's just like, yeah, move on to the next one, right? It's like it's a difference between a steak dinner and just eating some cotton candy. You know, you get the sugar rush from the cotton candy and it was fun but now your fingers are all sticky and you know, it's like, but that steak dinner, it's like you eat it and It sits with you, and you think back about it a week later. I'm like, man, that was some good steak. And it to me, that's the difference between the two. Um, and and so for me, I am playing for content, and Snowball is content, right? If you want to go see what does well on YouTube, YouTube loves Snowball. Like, you want to get a YouTube video going, go Snowball, put it up there, people eat it up. Why? Because it's a 15, 30-minute video, you eat it, it's a light snack, and it's the sugar. It's that sugar rush. But the long game, and I say a long game, I'm talking about 45 minutes to an hour, hour 15 minutes, under an hour and a half, right? But a game where you really have time to invest yourself in the game. There's just something about that I enjoy, and so if I have my druthers, I'd rather play a good game, like a good hard fought game, um, as opposed to the snowball. And again, that's the difference between generating content for YouTube and live games that you guys are along for the ride. Um, especially if you guys that are here for hours on end. And by the way, for all of you guys who stay with me hours on end, thank you so much. I will say my live viewership is much higher on long games than snowballs. Um, by the way, YouTube folks, there's quite a few of you out there right now. Um, Thank you for everyone who's hit that like button and boosted up the stream on YouTube. Thank you so much for doing that. I know a lot of you guys on YouTube don't chat a lot, but I do want to let you know I do know you're there. Gavin, I see you. You chat, but a lot of times Gavin and Brian, you guys are you guys are having your own conversation. I don't interject in that. That was what 5 hours. The 5 hours for you talking about the orange, the Legend of Orange. I heard the sea shanty of the Legend of Orange. All right, all right. Of choice. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. By the way, if you come in and say hi and I don't say hi in return, feel free to say, "Hey, Puddle Jam, I said hi." My goal is my stream is small enough that I feel like it is not too much to ask for me to welcome each person that comes into the stream. So if you come by and said hi and I didn't say you, please feel free to poke me in the eye again and say, "Hey, I said hi." Um, and I know a lot of you guys are lurking, and lurkers, you guys, I love you. You know, no, there's no pressure to chat. Just know that I appreciate you as well. If you are on Twitch and you haven't done it, you can hit that follow button. It's a way to go a little bit above and beyond in your quest to support the channel, support the stream. Follows, subscribes, likes, all that kind of good stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for all of that. But most of all, thank you for being here. That is the biggest support of all. Let's move on. Let's get another game in. Brian, if it wasn't for me, PJ, you'd have 0 viewers. Brian has definitely been championing the YouTube stream, and Brian, that has not gone unnoticed. All right. Hey, Zayed Muhammad. It is great to see you, my friend. All right, welcome in, everyone. We are playing the Fragile Cap Challenge, where we cannot play from a cap once we have lost in that cap position. We've got a couple of OP positions here. We could do Naples. Naples is a very powerful capital because it can only be blocked in one place. Israel, we can do Israel, can't we? Oh, we lost from Israel. That's right. I forgot about the Israel loss. Oh, no. All right. Paris is available. Madrid. Morocco. Giselle, which if Ripper was here, he'd be very mad if I didn't do Giselle. El Wed, Naples, and Lebanon. Go Morocco. That is a turn 1 cap roll. Where do I go? We're going to do Paris. Why? Because of these stupid blizzards. This is kind of no man's land. I really wish I would have gone Israel if I could have. I've got a 5 down here and I can't use it. Morocco would have been funny, Brock. It really would have been funny. But you want to put odds? We could have done a prediction. What does black roll Morocco turn 1 with a 10v6? And the answer to that would be yes. All right, pink is up here in Russia. Who else do we see? All right, Brian's decided to go dad jokes over here on YouTube. What's the difference between a bicycle wearing a suit and a unicycle wearing a robe? The attire. But bump. All right, yellow was very unimpressed with our not capping Naples. So he said, we're going to show you how it's done. You cap in Sardinia in Splitally. There should be a cap over here in... I'm surprised pink didn't cap here in Romania. Makes me think that there's a cap in Bulgaria right here that pushed pink out. All right, red pops out this direction. Red finds white's cap, stays in his face. Ooh. All right, I got a bonus troop. I'm not hitting any 2s or 3s this turn. White gets a bonus troop because I didn't hit his 2. And the reason for that is I'm not taking the bonus turn 1 anyways. Might as well get some troops built up so when I take it, if I get some bad rolls, my cap isn't just garbage weak. And pink may roll that out. May. I doubt it, but Brock is not feeling the position. Brock thinks that this is a losing position. Pink, you can roll a 3v1 instead of a 2v1. Is he going to take that? All right. What's yellow going to do? Yellow making a play for Splitally. No. Yellow's decided to keep a kill guard on me. There could be a Scotland cap, Oslo cap. There's not a Denmark cap. So there's 2 players with our kill guards. I just noticed that. We are kill guarded by both yellow and black. That's pretty funny. I'm trying to think of the last time I was kill guarded by 2 players at once. And if you're not familiar with the term kill guard, what it means is that nobody can kill me without going through yellow's cap and black's cap. They can't go through either one of us. All right, red has Deneric Alps. I'm hoping they're breaking pink, because I think pink went for a turn 1 Russia. That was pretty good dice right there. That was better than good. White has Scandi. If it turns out white's up there. I don't know what white just did. Pink held. Pink held Russia turn 1. GG's. Yellow goes up into Scandi. White, we think, is in Bulgaria. I think that's the case. I think white's here. So white's not going to be upset if I remove this. Maybe I don't remove that. It doesn't seem like anybody's in noob corner. That was intentional. No, white is here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going through your bonus to take the other side of this. No. I know better than that. I am not reaching around through your bonus. I know that thumbs up was not. Hey, yeah, you can reach around and take Prussia. Even if Fred was here, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I should have just full committed to noob corner. I can't believe nobody's up here. Look at this yellow cap. It's almost as if yellow knows that I'm not going to roll a Sardinia cap. Oh, yellow's a bot. Yellow's a bot. It's going to remove me, though. Of all the times I'd like a 5v2 to fail. Okay. Red sets in. So red's on this side. Was he trying to kill yellow there? Good night, Gas Lord. Yellow is here and here. Brian, I did see that video. That was not intentional. All right, well, not good dice there. White's got 19. White has this. Yeah, I couldn't tell, Brian, if that was intention, like if he was intentionally trying to do like a flip or something, or if he was like, or if he just lost his balance. It was a really weird. I don't know. Pink lost her cap to white. White is snowballing, guys. Hopefully pink does a little bit of damage to break him. Puts everything down here. Sorry, black. Puts a little bit up here and here. Okay, I get wrecked a little bit too. Okay. All right, red's still getting 12 though. Red at least, red and I are both getting enough troops. I'm not too worried about white's gen. White will be split on 2 capitals for a little while here. Okay, I should spin these troops out to help red. All right. I hope Red said oops, but I was trying to say I know you're taking this bonus. I'm trying to help you. I'm removing all these extra troops to make it easier for you to get it. This all a pink? No. Oh, pink's up here too. Pink is a bot. Let's keep this kill guard right here. Yellow bot may have other ideas though. Go break white. Okay, black's got the Sardinia cap now. All right, we got the kill. This is not all of yellow, I guess. Did he keep the kill guard behind him? He may have. He's got my kill guard, so it wouldn't be surprised me if he's got the yellow kill guard. But black gets the yellow kill here. Or he just takes the bonus. Risky play. How are there no caps in here? Oh, it had a set, all right. We'll stick with all the dudes. All right. Pink was the first to go. Oh, black. Black. He got greedy. Yep, the bot, he took this bonus. The bot made it through, broke him. Oh, prediction's still open. Sorry, guys. Can't, the prediction doesn't count. Did Red not know where my capital was? I'm actually okay with this. Ouch! Bad roll. Red's on 5. Red is on 5, guys. That was a mistake and a half. We need Red to remember how good of a friend we are. And how big white is. Black did not get a card. He got a better roll than us. Still bad roll. Yeah, white's gonna win this. He didn't want to close his cap off. He failed it. He didn't have a set. Come on, red. You can't kill me. You cannot kill me. Hit it, please. Hit it. Oh, he gets an even roll. Hit it. What's the plan? I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck. Red for some reason thought the play was to fight me. You should pull all of these troops to this capital. I'm risking. I mean, guys, I don't know if this is winnable. White was allowed to grow so strong. I mean, he can get out. He can get a card. And if he doesn't, he can pull this stack up. Yeah, White, just you're being fed. This red player fed you the game. He's pulling these troops out. He lost 36 on it. Is White fast enough? He just takes the cap. No, red's all throughout here. White doesn't know that I always play for first. I always play for first. And even right now, I would work with red to get the win, but red will not work with me. Yeah, he found out. He didn't take everything. I don't know if he left the block. Bud's gonna still be in the same game when we end the stream. It's possible. Oh, I need red to get this capital. If this guy comes and suicides me, I am gonna be... Come on, hit it. Don't take any more. He'll kill you. Stop, stop, stop. All he had to do is take the cap and stop. Take the cap and stop. Oh, I've got a set. The turn order stinks here. Red's still out here. Please don't open them to me. I got to be very careful that white can't get to this capital. Oh my goodness, Red, what are you doing? Is he still? What? He can only single tap this. I just need this cap to be big enough. This is going to be so hard. That's only a 79 cap. He did not remove red. The red kill is still out here. Maybe I should kill red for 3 cards. That might, oh, this 11's a lot. It won't set me in. I need so badly for him not to have a set on 3. Both of them. All right, no set for white. Red made it all the way down here. Red's still out here. I gotta go find him. Do not slider fail this. He didn't even have a set. Okay. This cap is not open. All right, I have 346. White has 152. I'm bigger than white. I am bigger than white, guys, and I have a guaranteed pocket down here. This is huge. You guys, whoever said we were gonna lose, I think you should reconsider your predictions. Guys, you remember when I say we play to win? I mean, we play to win. $42. You can't get through me. Oh, he's giving up. He's giving up. He's quitting. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Now that was a good game. You guys, all right. All honesty, I guys want you to, I mean, I'm asking this in, this is not being sarcastic or anything. The last few games, right? We had 2 snowballs and we had this game. Now, which game of those 3 was the best game? And I'm asking this on all honesty because I think this game is so much better than the two snowballs. But what's your take? What's your take? Snowball or brutal fight it out with a grandmaster who's snowballing? Buke missed. Oh my goodness, you missed this. I mean, guys, we were on the ropes. This red player suicided us. Of Troy says the snowball. Sir Adrian likes the chain. Token likes this game. It was a high level game. I mean, we're on the leaderboard. I don't know, guys. I mean, like, I think about this game. Like, if when I go to bed tonight, this is the game I'm going to be thinking about, not the snowballs. Like, and again, I know everybody's different. Everybody's different. Snowball again. I really think it. You know, this is super simplistic. I think snowballs are the like if you have 15 minutes, watch a quick game. Oh, that's fun. But like when you're like this game, there's so much more emotion. I'm alive right now, but I agree. Like this excites me. This kind of game excites me. This is why I play Risk right here. This is why I play Risk. Games like this. The snowballs are you know I shouldn't say I don't like them. They're not what I'm like dying to get. I want games like this where I like the 5 caps and 3 turns for fun and content, but as a Risk fan, this kind of game is so much better. And I think that's a good way to fun it. Say for content, the snowball is a better content game. For people who appreciate the game of Risk, you're not going to find much better. And I'm just telling you, that game was an epic game. We should not have been able to win that. Um, oh, I'm still pumped about that game. I am so pumped about that game. Like I can't tell you guys how much more I like that than snowballs. Like it's not even it's like they're not even the same uh category of game. And I know each to own their own, right? Not everybody has the time for a game but like that game wasn't a long game. How long was that game? It wasn't like that's like a 2-hour game or something. But that game has struggle. Like there's real struggle in it. Hey, Terry Jackson, Bradley, yeah. Dude, we're just talking about that. What a game, my friend. Okay, so guys, Terry Jackson is in YouTube right now. For those of you guys who are on Twitch, the white player has just dropped into chat. My goodness, my friend, that's one of my favorite games I've played in so long. No, Red suicided in me as well. So what we've been doing in Rabat. No. I saw that. I opened him up to you to do that. No, he hit me first there, Terry. Red was playing. He slammed my cap in Paris, and he slammed my cap in where else? Yeah, no. He was like he was trolling me so hard. And I was trying to get him to work with me against you because like you were so big and your position was so strong. And I was like, okay, the dude's just playing, he's just playing for second. And I by the way, I hate players play for second. I only play for first. So let me tell you, Terry, what I'm doing here. I'm doing a challenge where if I lose from a capital, I can't play from that capital again. So I picked the Paris cap because I'm running out of capitals to play. And so I'm picking the best cap I can, but it's very difficult to do. But you know, I very much respected your play. Your play was very, very good. Um, oh yeah, it's a bad cap. It's a bad cap, but you can see a lot of my good caps are not available anymore. All right, so just real quick, if you know who I am, or you know you can talk to me, you really shouldn't play me. But I've never seen you before. I don't know who you are. I don't think that that was a bad game. But now that we're friends, um, we won't play each other again, anyways. So yeah, so the black capitals are caps we have lost from after how many games it took us to lose. So like the 8 in Vienna, on our 8th game, we finally lost from Vienna. On our 4th game, we lost from Burgundy. It took us 3 games to lose from Sevastopol. But I know, Terry. I know. I'm not accusing you of Terry of stream sniping at all. I was just talking about that. That was some very high level gameplay. Like if anybody wanted to watch a game and see some high level play, that was a game. Um, we also had some Newbury in there with the red player, but you know, that's to be expected. All right, let me update the map here and the stats. That was a win. So here's the thing. I know you probably, Terry, were expecting me to just start playing for second. Um, but with this challenge, I can never play for second. I have if second place is a loss. And so I I had to turn on you and play for first. It's why I didn't take the red kill. I left him in Sardinia on purpose and took the chance on getting the Bulgaria cap. I was hoping red would just come out, take the Rabat cap, um, and sit there and then get strong while I went and broke you from a power position. And then, yeah. Once you saw the cap, you couldn't do it. And once your cap was closed to me, I didn't have to put many troops on Rabat, and I was able to rebuild uh, to get back into it because I had that power bottom that just generated so much, and I was able to regen my position quickly. And so all I had to do is just boil the ocean, make sure you didn't hold bonuses, and your cap, you could only hit me from one cap. You couldn't double tap me. And so just as long as I had enough to be able to withstand a set plus a cap, I could open up all your caps with impunity. So so I didn't worry about opening your caps. I just took away all your gen and knew that at a minimum you couldn't get me below like plus 40 or something like that, plus 35, some ridiculous amount of generation. And so once you had that, I know you came off because you understood that it was, I would have to mess up epically for you to come back in that one. But that was a fun game. Can we get some stats for that one? Yeah, Terry, I get it. I mean, and you notice, I mean, I just took the cap. I mean, I'm not when a player surrenders, I just take the surrender. I don't like try to world dom or anything. Yes, let me see if we can get some stats on that one. I think that would be a good game to get some stats on. Terry, if you don't know what we do, I have a YouTube channel. Obviously, I'm streaming. On our YouTube videos, we will look at the game from a statistical perspective. And we haven't done it tonight, and this is a really good game to do it on. And while you're here, we can discuss it together. Yeah. I know. I've never seen you before. So really glad to have you here. I knew you were a really good player. Like I could tell the way you're playing, you were good. But yeah, the reason I was stacking Romania so hard is red was trying to block me from the bottom. Hey, there's Sir Adrian on YouTube now. All right, let me generate some stats on this. This was Paris numero uno. It's gonna take a little while to do it. Did I update the So we were having a discussion. I'm gonna go back to this discussion, guys. I can't remember. But the 2 games before this were both snowballs. We won the first game. We won game 1 like by turn 6. No, oh yeah, Terry, I had to block him. I went to block him because he was trying to block me. And so I had to like not let him bully me because he did the same thing to black. Like he was blocking black, and so he knew enough how to block. But then as soon as I failed the black kill, he went and stole my cap and then tried to block me. All right. 95 games. Do I have? Yes. Okay. We are up to stats there. All right. Let's look at the stats on this. I got my screenshot saved off there. And I love this part. I love this part of the stream when we come here and look at these stats. All right. Let me explain what we're doing here. This is this the right? This is not the right game. This is Prussia. Sorry. That was the stats from the previous night. How about we look at Paris? Oh yeah, give me a hard time, guys, because I can't click. I can't tell the difference between Paris and Prussia. All right, so let me explain what you're seeing here. Um, I'm gonna start it just a second. At the bottom, we have the game timer. This is the actual in-game timer. At the top, we have the round number. And so we can see round 0, everybody's picking their caps, everybody's getting 3 troops, and it took about 2.5 minutes for all that to happen. And we start round 1. Over here, we have the troop count, so we can see how many troops everybody has. Everybody starts at 20. You pick your cap, you jump up to 23, so we see everybody pop up, and then the game begins. All right, from the get-go, we can see some back and forth. Everybody's just expanding. Pink got a nice turn 1 Russia bonus. Very nice play by Pink. So they got a lot of troops from the get-go. It took me a little while to realize that there was nobody in Noob Corner before I finally went in there to take it. Black was really struggling. The yellow player captained Sardinia and basically was a troll to black the entire game. And so yellow finally bought it out, but black was constantly struggling. I did help red get his Orient. I was hoping that would pay dividends. I had a 5 in Israel, and I spent it out so he could get Orient for free. And you can see white here now is starting to get some gin. And white takes that gin and looks like goes into pink quite heavily and breaks pink, fights pink. Pink loses their capital here, and they're on the slow decay to death. Yeah. That's the Russia cap slam right there. And then he gets all the way down here. This is where I finally set in. I went around, looked around. Terry, I tried to make it look like I was looking for the pink kill, like I was playing some Newbury, but I was just wanting to break you just a little bit and take the Germany bonus, playing dumb a little bit. But then when I came back, I went and kept the kill guard on pink, hoping that you couldn't go in there and get it. And when you set in, you went to go look for it, you didn't get it. And so then I was able to get that pink kill, set in, and that really helped me up. Get me in there. So now black, red, and red, white, and I are all basically similar in size. Black's down here still fighting this stupid yellow bot. Finally has to roll the yellow cap down here, the yellow stacks, and he kills the bot, and that helps him out quite a bit. And then you can see here, I went for the black kill. And you can see how bad of a roll I got. It was a 30 cap. I lost 69 troops. And red, he decided, okay, it's a good time to roll my cap. And so I pulled my troops off Finland back to cap, so I had an 18 cap. And He rolled it. He got a decent roll. He lost double. He lost 36 on my 18 cap. And so that's when I lost Paris. All right, we come in here. Uh I went ahead and took the black kill when I had an opportunity to so I could set in. And this is where I was trying to hope to work with red, but red was not having anything in it. Um, Here we had a slam. I'm not sure what this slam was. I don't think I saw this one. This would have been white's turn, I think. Yeah, this is white's turn. White hit a red stack. And going through, we keep going. And once again, this is I had red blocked. I had red blocked in Romania. Oh, yeah. You gotta really no, you went even on that. Look at this. This is where you took Paris. You went even. You he it was a 33 cap and you only lost 33. It was a good roll. But I needed you to do that to get him out of the top. So I went and hard stacked him. And here's where he set in and he rolled me. So now look at this position right now. Look at how weak we are. I'm at a grand total of 110 troops. Red is just barely smaller than me at like 90 troops. And white is at 300 troops. He is more than the two of us combined. But, and this is the whole game right here. I had the set on 3. I looped around and I rolled the Bulgaria cap and I got a good roll. It wasn't a god roll, but it was a good roll. And then red had the set on 3 and he rolled the Rabat cap. Oh, if you want to send it's mod tip, JP. Mod tip. Mod tip to send. By the way, yeah, if you guys want to show some love to Brock, mod tip. And by the way, Brock, we need to settle up. So PM me on Discord. Give me the gift card you want. All right, so red got a decent-ish roll on Rabat. Again, not a god roll, but a good roll. Unfortunately, he went in and opened white up to him, so I had to go and do. You don't have to put the name; it's just mod tip in the amount. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thanks, JP. And Brock says thanks as well. And so I had to move troops off of Bulgaria over to Rabat to keep that cap from getting rolled by white. Once again, I was able to get a set, and I used that to go boil the ocean. Yeah, Bob Puddle donates all of his shares to Brock, JP. But this is where I'm closing in. The white's lead is evaporating here. And I'm keeping red's kill guard. I'm hoping red will set and get an exterior cap or do something. But then he doesn't. And so he just goes around and just slams troops all over the place. And I'm just slamming troops all over the place, whittling white down. But then I realize I do need to take the red kill because you can't work with a player like red. So he gets the 3 cards, I kill him, or he got the 4 cards. He did not have a set on 4, by the way, but that set me in. And at this point, I was able to secure my position, and it was just a matter of time. White surrenders so that we can come back. But this right here was coming back from this was huge. This was a massive, massive comeback for me. And it really did come down to this massive set on 3 and red having a set on 3. Those 2 set on 3s really put white on the defensive position because he was in such a dominant position. And And fortunately, he was having to split for me. Fortunately for me, not fortunately for him, but his troops were split across um, three capitals, and so he really could not challenge any of the two caps I had, especially when the one down the bottom in Rabat was closed. All right. Anyways, that was fun. That was fun. I think we have time for another game. I think we have time for another game. And by the way, Terry, I hope you realize we have nothing but respect for you in this stream. Your play was very good. Starting to feel like Tuesday. We need some days to do it. I know, Bjork. Um, the Vienna game was the first game tonight, and uh, it was a very unfortunate failed kill on me, I guess you could call it. That's the best I can say. But all good things must come to an end. I should have prepared the picture. I should have prepared the win and not the loss, right? Uh, all right. Well, anyways, it's been a good stream, though. It's been a great stream. I've been having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun too. We'll take this time to do some PSA announcements. We got 50-ish people out there on YouTube, but only 9 of you have hit the like button. Only 9 people are. Is it true that only 9 of the 50 people watching the stream right now are having fun? Are there none of you that feel like this stream is worth hitting a like on, or going above and beyond and saying, you know what? I would like to come back on other Tuesdays and Thursdays and see more of this. Maybe I should hit the subscribe button and hit the bell. You know, I mean, you could do that. Hey, Trendy. Trendy's out here on YouTube saying, you know what? I can hit those buttons. Thank you, Trendy.
Thank you, at
Noob, Nordic
for
noob.
purchasing 1,000 puddle pesos. Less than 3 puddle jam in less than 3.
The less than 3 is a heart for everyone who doesn't know. Thank you so much for the puddle pesos, noob, Nordic noob. They only like it if you snowball again and cap Eloed with you know what blizzards. I don't know. It's okay. 2 more people have hit the like button out there on YouTube. All right. I feel a little bit better now. 2 more people on YouTube said, you know what? I can do it. Jean Parmesan. Okay. Jean Parmesan. Let me get. You were the one who commented earlier today on Discord, where you came in and said you can't. The time zone doesn't usually match up. Is that was you, right? Uh, by the way, guys, if you don't know the Discord, exclamation Discord. I just want to say I really appreciated that comment. That was a very encouraging comment to me. Um, and I you guys, when you guys make comments and say, hey, you know, I really enjoyed this or that, you know, and it really means a lot to me. And Jean Parmesan, I just want to say thanks for that kind comment. That was a very kind comment, and um, I really appreciated that. There we go. There we go. Let's get some pesos thrown to the uh to the amazing Brock who diligently. I mean, guys, you understand how often Brock is here. I mean, it's like a job. Like, I mean, he treats it like a job. It's not a job for him. He's doing it out of you know the love of his heart. But he runs these predictions for us. He does such a great job with it. He's over here making sure you guys stay in line. Keeps you in there. He holds Twitch together. So throwing a few pennies his way, um, really means a lot to all of us, right? All right, we have played a few of these people before. Hopefully they're not going to troll us. Yes, thank you, Brock. It really does. I know the predictions are kind of just they're not necessary, but to me, I really enjoy watching you guys choosing the choices and interacting with that. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are playing a fragile cap challenge where we cannot play from a cap once we have lost from it. We got a massive honeypot over here. Massive honeypot. We could backdoor the honeypot from Stockholm. That is an option. The other option, which I'm liking a little bit better, is playing out of Prussia. Kind of like the Prussia game. We are in the 5th position. Really shouldn't be capping next to on ones. But I don't feel like popping out of the back is the play. I think getting our turn 1 Germany and pushing eastward may make more sense. I agree. Germany is incredible here. And with this generation, I could potentially use it to punk the noob corner player, right? The chances of this 3 dying turn 1 are pretty low. Or even turn 2. And we need to figure out who is in noob corner. Okay, this is an unfortunate cap for us. Oh, yellow. Yellow's like, no, purple, you will not be capping in Stockholm and taking noob corner. I am going to cap in Scandinavia and punk the noob corner player. All right. Red just took Spain. And by Spain, I mean France. Which makes me think red is the London player, and red has visibility of what's going on behind him. So red is no fool. He knows, let's get our generation going. We don't see black. That means he could be Spain. Oh, he could be noob corner. Interesting. Is red like a Gascony? He takes this bonus. I wanted him to take this bonus. All right. Will PJ win? The prediction is up right now. All right. There goes our bonus troops. We would have gotten 8. Alas, we only get 7. Ouch. That. You might want to change your predictions, guys. Is white going to attack us for no reason here? So I went ahead and attacked one more time. I went and attacked one more time to make sure that white is under 12 troops. But this is a 12. This is going to be a 12. Ouch, man. I just need that to just not be a horrible roll. Please fail. For no reason. He takes our cap for no reason. I don't even know what this player's doing. This white player is just trolling us. This is just absolute trolling. Absolute trolling. What is this?
Yeah.
Oh, we win that, though. We win that. And we win that. This white player is hacking. I'm positive this white player is hacking. I'm completely joking, guys. Completely joking. I'm reporting for harassment. Yeah, I should report him for harassment. This guy just attacks me for no reason. He has a set on 2. Yeah, he's totally a hack sniper. Look at this targeting. Totally targeting me. Oh, yellow's getting broken up here. Black is breaking yellow. I gotta take the guaranteed card. I wanted to go for... Wow, this white player's everywhere. He's totally just trolling me. Totally trolling me. I've never seen a troll, a bigger troll than this. Like, it's total targeting. Green, this you need to just like target this white player because he is just like slamming caps and hitting me for no reason. He's really mean. He's really, really mean. He's not letting me have a set on 3. It's just not even fair. And now he's getting 11 troops. That's a hack. That's a hack. 2 bonuses and a generic Alps. That's total. Oh, and look at this. For no reason, targets us. Like he's trying to kill us. I don't even know why he's trying to kill us. It's like he's just got to be the biggest troll. I think the player dies prediction before the prediction ends. Yeah, it's probably best not to put a... no, I don't have a set general confusion. Probably best not to... All right, I'm going to try to do a trick here. And the trick worked really well. What the trick was supposed to be was him thinking that I have an exterior position somewhere. Nice trick. I'm going to steal that one. Ouch. I'm so sorry, guys. I pizzled that like... Why did I roll white? Why did I do that? All I had to do, put troops on my cap, wait a turn, and then I could punk white all day long. Why was I being so aggressive there? I mean, now granted, losing 3 on a 2, I mean, you got to give me a little bit of... If I don't lose 3 on that 2, let's say I lose 1 on the 2, right? Instead of having a 3 cap, I have a 5 cap. He doesn't roll a 5 cap because he comes up with a 6, right? He comes up with a 6. He sees the 5 cap. He leaves it alone. That's all that happens. If I lose nothing on the 2, it's a 6 cap. So, and then we could punk him. So yeah, the dice could not have been worse in that game. And I am not going to watch the end of this one. White was a beginner, black was a master, and lots of experts. So once again, we get 6th place. We probably are a master again. We'll probably lose 2,000 points. Because once again, the key to winning is not dying first. Has there been a game I lost tonight that I didn't lose first? It's either I get last place or first place. Like, how is that even possible? What kind of GM is that? And it's all because this white player just fully targeted. I mean, he just fully targeted me. You know, I should have reported him. All or nothing. That's how we play. If it's playing more recklessly than usual, we played a little reckless. We did not need to play that reckless. JP, I'm just having fun. I'm having fun. And unfortunately, we do lose a very good cap, though. So now the reality sets in. The reality sets in. What kind of GM is? It's a former one. Yeah. Oh, okay. JP's loving it then. I don't know. For this cap, it was definitely the wrong play. For this cap, it was the wrong play. For other caps, it might have been a good, okay play. I was just being too confident in my dice. Again, I mean, it's hard to say that it was completely the wrong play. I mean, the dice say it was the wrong play. But if we just don't get the absolute worst possible dice there, we're in a fine position. Wonder if leaving the 3 in the bonus after losing 3 was better. I don't know. I mean, if I could get dice to roll it back, that would have been nice, you know? I did not win a single roll on that. Do you guys remember that? I went in, I 6v4'd him. Did not take a single troop off. Not a single troop. I get one clean roll there, and I get that cap back. Boom. We're back in it. Hey, sexy. Long time no see, my friend. How are you doing? All right, let's update this map. There we go. Doing good. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun. This has been a blast of a stream. Even losses like that have not really phased me much. Because I'm having fun doing it, right? I mean, that's part of the whole game, right? Having fun. And a lot of people hanging out here. We got 30-ish people over here on YouTube. We got another 50-ish or so over on, or we got, yeah, on YouTube. So we got like 80-ish people hanging out. So that's awesome. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm sorry that game was less than stellar. I do apologize. But we're having fun here. Crazy how fast YouTube's past Twitch. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is mixed, right? We don't have big YouTube audiences every time, but we've been having some pretty good YouTube audiences lately. But YouTube folks, you're a little stingy. I'm gonna chide you. You're a little stingy with the likes and subscribes and stuff. Just a little stingy. So little just it's in love. It's in love. Don't take it too hardly, too hard. You know, don't go write a haiku about how you got dissed in a YouTube stream for not hitting the like and subscribe button. You know, we love you. I'm just saying that, you know, hitting the button doesn't hurt either. You know, just a button, just one button. And you know, some of you Twitch folks, you know, you're a little stingy with the follows. A little stingy with the follows. Nah, I'm just kidding. I know everybody that's in Twitch is followed. I know that's the case. I'm sorry, guys. That whole screen, that last 5 minutes was unnecessary. Thank you for hanging out. That's really all that matters. It really is. So all that other junk, liking, subscribing, following, whatever, it really doesn't matter. But do it anyways. YouTube's just bots. None of them hit the button. I do wonder if sometimes we just get dumped some people that are sleeping. We got like the sleeping audience. All right, we'll watch some lobby simulator here. And yes, all stream we have been filtering out free accounts. Lobby Sim 2.0, 25. Brock is really wanting a Sardinia cap. Ooh, we could have Sardinia. We could have Sardinia here. It's not a terrible Sardinia cap either. But now, I don't think he's here. But Ripper has been begging me to go Giselle. Brock, I do appreciate you putting all the cap options in chat. Oh no, Green. Green says no, you can't go in Bulgaria. We do have Galicia. We also have Egypt. Cap options, Bulgaria. We also have Egypt. You could go Bulgaria. Yeah, we get rolled turn 1 if we go Bulgaria. All right, we're going to do a Sardinia. This is going to be a tough game. This is going to be tough. We are third position. Just so we can go through the settings here, we are doing Global Domination Capital Conquest on the Europe Advanced map. It is auto setup 60-second turn timer. Expert AI. I was reading here, game. Hello? Expert AI. Ranked progressive. Balanced blitz. Beginner to Grandmaster. No alliances. Fog on. Blizzards on. Bots are automated. And portals are off. No Giselle Blizzard. Yeah, but there's an Alps Blizzard. It's just on the other side. And there's probably somebody capped in Venice. By the way, guys, this one statistically should be a win. Since we just lost. And this is a bad cap, and we play better from bad caps than good caps. If you believe that kind of nonsense. Yeah, Burgundy's very good. I'm curious to see if there's anything over here. Green knows my cap. Nobody else knows my cap. Green's over here. Green's working on this bonus. Black and blue have no idea where I'm at. This is why I didn't fortify the 2-up. I didn't want to let to tip off where I am. Black can think that I'm up here in Castile and Leon, and blue can think I'm down here in Andalusia, Rabat. You know, we'll just keep them guessing for a little bit. It's Slow asks, where does watching you benefit me more, Twitch or YouTube? And the answer is yes. Yes. That's the answer. What benefits me is you watching me, It's Slow. That's what benefits me. So you coming in and say, Twitch is where I want to watch you, that benefits me. Wow, what dice. Blue's got a kill guard here. Watch on both. Yeah, that's the truth. You can watch on both. He didn't get the bonus. Simul stream. But there could be a kill guard in Sevastopol, by the way. Just realized that. Green didn't hold the bonus. Somebody broke green. Who's fighting green back here? Who's over here in this pocket fighting? Is there a Nalut Sirte Benghazi cap that saw the green cap and said, no, no, no. Not happening. There could be. I'm tempted to put some troops over here. But I think the play is to ignore all that and expand downwards. And take a look what's going on down here. Uh-oh, red. Red. Red is in here. Green's over here. Oh, no, we knew about green. Green got their bonus that time. Okay. Seismic, thank you for the follow. All right, this could be a problem. I can't fight red. Black's in the middle. Take red's Iceland. All right, we found the white cap. If we're friends with white, we can go pretty far in this game. All right. The Sevastopol kill guard is gone. All right. Blue takes his bonus. Yeah, I got Spain. I got Spain. I got Italy. Red. If red can take this and chill with me and expand to the east into green and fight green, I'm gonna get ready for a fist bump here with red. Okay, he's going for noob corner. But red's capped down here. And I actually need red to be strong because otherwise green will steamroll, right? This is why I'm not fighting red. Yeah, 16. Green's coming out. He'll be here next turn. So I got to be really careful how much I commit over here.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah, I mean Z-Man's pointing out the green could be vassaled, but black could be Bavaria. Yeah. Are we gonna all trade in West Africa now? Yep, he double bonused. Come on, blue, go into green. Go into green. Blue has no incentive to go into green. Blue's fighting up here. Blue should be fighting up here. General confusion. Spuds up to 88,000 troops. Oh my goodness. All right, we got a lot of people getting big really quickly. Red's gonna get 10. Oh, red got broken. Kind of unfortunate there. Only green knows for sure. Did you see the player left is sniping? No, I didn't see that. General confusion. All right, green took a capital. He get the red capital. Oh my goodness, he's huge. You gonna take my capital too? Please fail. Woo, he's completely off cap. He's a stack of doom. Black's either black's attacking here or black's hitting blue. I know red didn't have that. White sees the capital now. Blue still has everything. He sets in. So is Black Prussia? He's going through blue, through white. Oh, blue and green are snowballing from opposite ends. Yeah, red does not have a capital. He's still here. This is probably enough to take my capital. Nope, he doesn't do it. Green card skipped the turn. Blue's 2-pointing. Yeah, I know I could kill red. Sets are still, yeah, I don't want to show green how big I am. I don't want to put ideas in his head. Hopefully, well, it doesn't matter where black is. Black may be Berlin. Come on, red, have a set. Nope. He just fed green 5 cards. Breaks me for no reason. A mammoth from the north and a beast from the south. Yeah, green shouldn't have card skip because he's gonna kill red, and that's gonna effectively be a card skip. Okay. Now green's gonna 2-point hold this. Right, green's almost completely off cap. Stacking up on my... This is going to here. I hope black can just hit here. So I can just hold this for one more turn. I'm not going to hold this very long. But I just got to I need to get as much gin as I can. Now, if I wanted to be really, really risky that turn, I could have tried to hit green hard. There's a 40 stack right here. I could have tried to get a good roll here, come over here, sweep around, take his cap, and break his spirit. The problem is I don't know where the last cap is and if he has troops on it or not. It would have been a very, very risky play. But I think I'm better off letting green get big and pushing out and meeting up with blue. This is not a kill stack. This is a I don't want to get broken. Right? I need green and blue to meet together. I'm actually okay with this. I don't like blue stacked here.
Yeah.
This is fine.
I hate perfect. Come all the way down to my cap. Ooh, that could hurt. This could hurt. You can't roll that. Okay, that's fine. It's a waste of troops, but that's fine. Here we go. All right, green and blue now see each other. This is going to be fun. This is where the game is going to turn. I wish I had a set. I would be setting in right now, but it is what it is. I don't think anybody can actually kill me though. Now, green went into black up here. I mean, that's what he's. This is not a kill stack. This is just guard the bonus. All these caps are empty back here, guys. They're all empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, blue and green are playing very similar styles. I don't think blue can kill me. He might be able to kill white. That won't set him in. But It does put us at a disadvantage because blue will come and stack in here. While white's alive, we get cards. And there's another 60 stack right here, I'm pretty sure. Green is Aussie. Blue is America. 43. Getting a chill 43 troops. That can kill me. That's not a kill stack. Green is Ozzy the Old, or Ozzy the Old, I guess, given the, I don't know if that's New Zealand or Australia. It's one of those, I think. It's somewhere in the, all right, black is holding in here. All it's going to take, I mean, green's going to crumble. Right? Somebody's going to punch him hard. I.e., once blue. I wish white would come all the way down. But he's preserving his troops. Okay, we do have a set now. Ooh, boy, I thought he was going to block me there for a second. 50. Wow. White's only got 70 troops. But he had a set. I admire confidence in the situation. Blue and green are really bad players. Green is going to steamroll through blue's blocks.
Yeah.
Gonna try to kill black. Gonna kill white. Killing white on one card is not the play. Killing black on 4 cards could be a play. $51. This is hilarious. These people do not realize how many troops I am holding back from the rest of the board. Our black sets in. How has he not rolled my cap yet? Because he's not stacking on it. Yeah, we're the Night Watch. I really don't understand what Blue's doing here with this 80 stack. Helm's Deep holding back the orcs. I mean, we need to hit this guy soon. And Blue's the guy that should be hitting him. Hey, Nate. Nasty Nate says, noobs are gonna noob. Ten more troops. And Nordic says, I feel personally attacked. Noob is as noob does. Yeah, blue's protecting white. Oh, lucky set on 3. I mean, I am getting the sets as I need them. Yeah, blue's in Donetsk, black is in Rhine, white is Trieste, green is Greece, and red was somewhere down here, maybe Sahara. And I'm Sardinia. Blue decides he wants to block me. Did blue fail the white kill and he's trying to guard it? All right, he's got troops on capital. Unfortunate that it's a non-loot cap. This might not work out, but it felt so good to watch. Green just lost a whole bunch of troops right there. Yeah, I may have to kill white, though, unfortunately. And blue does it for me. Sorry, white. You played well. Thank you for coming down here. I'm hoping green is not fast enough to retake everything. And I hope he comes off of this cap to try to do it. No, blue and green are not fighting. All right, he's going to use this one. If he's not fast enough, black can reach around and break him from the back. But I'm hoping he leaves me a card out here. Because I really don't want to... Blue will block me, I'm pretty sure. And he leaves it there. All right, black can go clear him out the back now. Oh, blue finally went on a killing spree. All right. I think black went into blue, not green. Unfortunately. Very unfortunate about this capital. The good news is if I don't have to open this capital again. Now that I know it's there. I can't, he's going to take this and park it right here. $95K troops for Puds, but are you going to leave that there? Ooh, he puts everything right here. Interesting. I gotta escape. We're gonna use his speed against him. Exactly, Buke. We're gonna come up and around and break everywhere all the way through except for this 232. We'll go around it. Full sweep around here. Take this capital and then move to here. All right, we got to go fast. Dude. The stupid blue stack here. No set. If I had a set right now, if I just had a set right now, I think I could make it out of this. But our set luck has dried up. All right. Green gets the kill. Ouch. I mean, I don't know what else I could have done. I mean, blue leaving the stack right here. I couldn't reach around. Yeah, Sardinia dies. I mean, this blue player is oh, black did reach around and break green a little bit. I don't know if I did enough to help black. I want black to win this game. If black goes into blue right now, he might be able to kill blue. Let's see if he does it. Nope, he just takes a card and passes. So green had the set, guys. It didn't matter what I did there. I was dying that turn. What I was hoping I could do was boil the ocean. And reach around. I knew there was an 80 stack. The blue stack is what crushed it for me. I think green's gonna win this by sheer dumb luck. And I don't mean this as disrespect to the green player. He did, it's not like he played a okay, look. he played this capital correctly. He played the Greece cap correctly, especially with there being a Sardinia cap, where he was able to come through, push through, and get this capital. And then he used that troop advantage to expand quickly. Um, and if we had a good lobby, white was a good player, black was a good player. They did collide, but they never did anything. They didn't care about each other. And blue, what does blue do? He goes and blocks me, right? He goes, kills white, and immediately goes to block me. And so, there's not much you can do when he's like, okay, I'm just going to go after, I'm not going to worry about this guy that's getting 50 a turn. 50 a turn. Black just got this cap. The problem is, what black can do is he can abandon this cap, let green over here, and then blue gets swallowed up by green. Black right now is probably having to play for second because of how bad blue played. I really felt like the blue play in this game was much more disruptive than the green play. And well, yeah, usually someone's getting 50 a turn, they turn their attention and they don't let anybody else hold bonuses, right? Yeah, blue and green, I agree. Blue and green do feel very sus. All right, I'm gonna let this play out for just a minute here. I don't think this game's gonna go very long, guys. I'm so sad about this. So sad about this loss. But a loss is a loss. And if it had just been a stack down there, if the Nalut had not been a capital, I would have totally have just plowed through that 90 stack and gone all the way around. Wow. That was a nuts game that Spud was playing. Okay. Got that there. There we go. Sardinia. Buke, that game has so much sus in it. The blue player did nothing for like the first half of the game. All right. We got that. Let me save that image off. Yeah, I know. Sardinia #1 was pretty good. That was a pretty epic game. Guys, that game, all we needed, if white doesn't die, and we're able to trade. Like basically if white just comes down, hits to my cap, I hit up to his cap, and we just keep giving each other cards every turn. And blue doesn't just take the really stupid kill there on white, then I think we could have won that game. I really do. All right. I'm going to go back here for just a minute. Let's see what's going on here. Black is in. Black has moved to Donetsk. Green now has all of this. I think black is at least going to get second. It's blue's turn. He's keeping the kill guard. All right, green. Green has everything. He immediately comes in here. Goes and breaks. Breaks black. This game's about to wrap up. He is so slow. All right, he's here, here. All right, green is taking Russia. Black's turn. Does he have the blue kill here? He took Sevastopol. Now he's going out. He's looking. I wish I could get rid of this thing. I wish we could just see through the fog. He got Rhine. Cap was empty. Come on, black, boil the ocean. Comes through. Comes down here. Coming through. Spain. Black's actually kind of slow too. Coming over here.
The Germans are the Nazis are occupying which place? Where does she live?
All right, blue is dead. Blue died.
Days of September pass one after the other, much the same. Anne-Marie and Ellen walk to school together and home again, always now taking the longer way, avoiding the tall soldier in his park. Kirsty dawdled just behind them or scampered ahead, never out of their sight.
So at least blue got third. I don't think this is winnable for black, to be honest. Even if he can boil the ocean, green's gen is just too much. And black isn't super fast. Yeah, Nasty Nate, we're wrapping up after this stream. We're gonna raid out here in just a minute. I was gonna that may have been the cap run. I think that was the cap run right there. All right, let's look at the ranks. Green was a beginner, black was a beginner, white was an intermediate, blue was an intermediate, beginner. White was by far the best player in that lobby. Oh my goodness. We had over 28,000 points 2 games ago. We lost 3,000 points in 2 games. Ouch. Ouch. It's going to take us a few extra games to get to number 1, guys. Number 1's going to take a few extra games. All right. Brock says, can we see some stats on this? Z-Man's like, we're not quitting right now, are we? We got to get back to GM. I'm almost inclined. I'm almost inclined to agree with you. Hey, Bradman.
I won't, Christy sputtered. I won't ever, ever wear them. Not if you chain me to prison and beat me with sticks.
Or are we on a path to Camp Pizzle GM? Well, we started the day as Master,
I bought Percy's new shoes.
cranked ourselves up pretty high,
Goodness.
but
I wish my mother would get me some new shoes. I love new things, and it's so hard to find them in stores. Not if you go to a fish store, Kirsty babbled. Most mothers would make their daughters wear ugly fish shoes. Kirsty.
it might go 8 hours like Spud's game.
Mama said Sydney.
Z-Man's changed his mind.
In a fish store, and we were looking at fish as well. Kirsty sniffed. Show Emery and Ella how ugly they are. Mama opened the package and took out a pair of fish shoes. He held them up, and Kirsty.
All right, let's enjoy.
Guess.
Let's enjoy the stats here. All right, if you've never seen this before, this is at the end of every YouTube video. We do this, but I don't do the I don't go into the in-depth explanation. But hopefully you can use this knowledge and watch it at the end of the game and understand how to understand the graph. At the bottom is time. The bottom graph is time. The top is round. So round 1, we start at round 0. Everybody's picking their cap. Round 1 starts. Everybody starts out green. Immediately takes his bonus. Yada yada. Right. Over here's troop count. That's why the box goes up. Yeah, the music. Dun 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 dun. I love that music, by the way. All right. And look at green just taking off. I mean, green is just off to the races right from the get-go. Kills red, keeps going. He got 5 cards for red, by the way, guys. 5 cards. Turn order just, I mean, the fact that red didn't have a set. I'm actually doing okay here. I made it to turn 5 to set in. And I'm doing okay. White, however, is not. Blue now is also kind of playing green style game, getting big. Black and I now are only getting 5. Black, white, and I are all now just, you know, barely hanging on. This is when blue started trying to block me. We go into green. We go into green hard. We do a lot of damage to him. Like, we really hurt green there a lot. Blue slams white with 2 stacks. Oh my goodness. How? Okay.
It doesn't matter because it's only a game anyway, Ellen pointed out. Tivoli can be over there by that chair. Come, Scarlet, she said, using her doll voice.
Yeah, white hit a blue stack.
Watch the fireworks, and maybe there will be.
White hit a blue stack and came down and showed us.
She can ride on the carousel. Anne-Marie grinned and walked her Scarlet towards.
He opened himself up to us, but we had already taken our turn.
She loved Tivoli Gardens in the heart of Copenhagen. Her parents had taken her there often when she was a little girl. She remembered the
Then
music,
blue.
the colored lights, the carousel, and the
Oh my
ice cream.
goodness, look how weak blue was.
Fireworks in the evenings.
But he gets the white cards, sets in. I mean, look at this. I mean, we could have, if blue just doesn't leave these stupid stacks everywhere.
Silly, Anne-Marie scoffed. You never saw the fireworks. Tivoli Gardens were closed now. The German occupation forces had burned.
And I had to go through blue
This is a way of punishing the fun-loving Danes for
because
their
blue was
license.
basically protecting green. I don't know if blue understood that. Like, I wasn't going into blue. I wanted to go into green, and blue was blocking me.
I could hear the booms, and there were lights in the
If,
sky.
oh my goodness, guys, if blue just doesn't have this stupid stack there,
But Anne-Marie remembered
I get into green. Instead of this being this becomes a green hit, right? I can get that reach around all the way around. Green is way too slow. There's no way green could have killed me. But blue does everything he can. I mean, He gets the set in.
Aside,
Black sets in.
lighted sky. What do you think it is?
Yeah, turn 15.
Really fireworks?
We're on turn 15 right now. I died on turn 16.
Well, listen, the evening's newspaper had told us
Oh, look at that. Okay, so green and blue were not colluding. Green sets in, hits blue.
blowing up the ships one by one as the Germans
Black
set
sets in, does
fire
nothing.
for their own use. So they had to blow up the
Green
ships
sets
and the
in,
Germans were
hits
like,
blue again.
how sad the king must be, Anne Marie had heard Mama say to Papa when they read the news. How proud.
Black sets in.
It had made Anne Marie feel sad and proud too, to picture the tall, aging king, perhaps with tears in his blue eyes, as he looked at the remains of his small navy, which now lay submerged and broken in the harbor.
Black sets in. Black kills blue.
It's a branch of the military that
And then
fights
black
by ships in the water, right? They have ships.
hits a green stack. Is this game actually still
I
going?
don't want to play anymore, Ellen, she said suddenly, and put her paper doll.
Yeah,
down.
black killed blue and set
I
in.
have to go home
No, that
too.
game was over.
I have to help Mama with the house cleaning. Thursday is our new year. Did you know that?
Did black fail to fortify and green cap ran? No, that's the end of the game.
Why? Why is it yours? Asked Kirsty. Isn't it our new year too? No, it's the Jewish.
Oh, maybe black cap ran.
Yes, but if you want, Kirsty, you can come that night and watch Mama light the candles. Okay.
Maybe black won it.
Who is this talking?
That'd be awesome.
Ellen?
I'm pretty sure. I mean,
Jewish, right? Anne Marie and Kirsty are sisters.
yeah. Let's go look at the
And
spreadsheet.
Ellen's their friend. Okay. Anne Marie and Kirsty.
We
had
got it. We got to
always
parse
to
this.
watch Mrs. Rosin light the Sabbath candles on
The
her
mystery must be
She covered her head with a
unfurled.
cloth, with a special prayer in Hebrew as she did so.
We're going full.
They always did. Anne Marie always stood very quietly, awed to watch. What? I don't know what you're saying. Take your thumb in your mouth. I can't I don't know. Shh, listen to it.
All right, here we go.
Anne Marie always stood very quietly, awed to watch. Even Kirsty,
So, if you're not used to seeing this,
was always still.
this is the
They
spreadsheet
didn't understand the
that
words
makes
of
the
song,
graph.
but they could feel what a special time it
This is the raw data that's being collected here.
Yes, Kirsty
So let's go
agreed.
look at green and black on the last turn. Let's go up a few turns here when blue was still
This time
alive.
was to be different. Leaving for school on
Okay.
Thursday with her sister, Anne Marie saw the Rosens walking to a synagogue early in the morning, dressed in their best clothes. She waved to Ellen, who waved happily back. Lucky Ellen, Anne Marie said to Kirsty, she doesn't have to go to school.
All right, so looking at the very top, we can see the different territories here. And, oh, these are the bonuses. Never mind. Hold on. All right.
Instead, she spoke for a long time in a hurried, tense voice to Anne Marie's mother.
We can see the
When
territories
Mary turned, her face was worried.
and who owns them. Alps was a blizzard, so there's nothing there.
Girls, she said,
All right.
we have a nice surprise. Today, Ellen will be coming to stay overnight and to be our guest for a few days.
So let's go look at all the caps.
Visitor. Kirsty slapped her hands in delight. But Mama, Anne Marie said in dismay, it's their
All right,
new year. They were
Donetsk.
going to have a celebration at home. Ellen told me that her mother managed to get a chicken someplace and she was going to roast it. Their first roast chicken in a year. Oh,
This is when he killed.
their plans have changed, Mama said briskly. Mr. and Mrs. Rosin have been called away to visit some relatives. So Ellen will
And
stay.
then
Now, let's get busy and put clean sheets on your bed. Kirsty, you may sleep with Mom and Papa tonight, and we'll let the big girls.
he had
keep the kids
528
by
there.
themselves. That's so unfair. No, Mom would say that. Kirsty pouted, and it was clear that she was about to argue. Mama will tell you a special story tonight, her mother said.
Green had Greece, only one on Greece.
About a king? Kirsty asked.
Greece was empty.
dubiously. About a king, if you wish, Mom replied. All right then, but there must be a queen too, Kirsty said. But Mrs. Rosin had sent her chicken to the Johansons, and Mama made
I think black cap
a
ran.
lovely dinner large enough for second helpings all around. It was not an evening.
Nalut.
And talk.
Nalut was
Mama
empty.
silent at dinner. She looked frightened. Mama and Papa tried to speak of cheerful things, but it was clear that they were worried, and it made Anne Marie worry too. Only Kirsty was unaware of the quiet.
Oh, did we see Greece?
Swinging her feet in their newly blackened and shiny shoes.
Greece was empty. Yep.
During dinner.
We need to look at Sardinia. Sardinia and
We need
Rhine.
time What's happening, Anne-Marie asked.
Naples,
Keeping an eye on
Nalut was
Papa
empty.
again.
Yep.
Something's wrong. What is it? Papa's face was troubled. I wish that I could
Rhine,
protect you children from the
9.
consequences.
There's 9 on it.
Ellen, you already know. Now we must tell Anne-Marie. He turned to her and stroked her hand.
Sardinia is a 1. Yeah, black.
This morning at the synagogue, the rabbi told his congregation that the Nazis had taken the synagogue lists of all the Jews, where they live, and what their names are. Of course, the Rosens are on that list, along with many others. That's terrible.
I want to check
Why did they
Benghazi.
have those names?
Did black make it to
They
Benghazi?
plan to arrest all the Danish Jews. They plan to take them away.
No.
I've been told that they may come
Black
back.
never made it to
I
Benghazi.
don't understand. Take them where? Her father shook his head. We don't know where, and we don't really know why. They call it relocation. We don't even know what that means. We only know that it's wrong and it's dangerous, and we must help. Anne-Marie was stunned. She looked at Ellen and saw that her best friend was crying silently. Where are Ellen's parents? We must help them too. We couldn't take all 3 of them. If the Germans came to search our apartment, it would be clear that the Rosens were here. 1 person can hide, not 3. So Peter has helped Ellen's parents to go elsewhere. We don't know where. Ellen doesn't know either, but they're safe. Ellen sobbed aloud and put her face in her hands. Papa put his arm around her. You're safe, Ellen. I promise you that. You will see them again.
Where were black's troops?
Can you try hard to believe my promise? Ellen hesitated, nodded, and wiped her eyes with her hand.
Black had 343 troops. Where are they? Are they in Gigel?
The fat stuffed sofa and table and chairs. The small bookcase against the wall. You said that we would hide her. How can we do that? Where can she hide?
Yeah.
Papa smiled. That part is easy.
Black had the cap run, but was off cap. He failed his fortify and did not make it. All he had to do is attack one more time and get onto Sardinia.
I really don't think anyone will, but it never hurts to be prepared.
We could. Yeah, we could filter it by capitals up there. Green 1, guys. Green 1. Black pizzled it. He had it. That's what I'm saying, guys. If we could have just survived to our next set, I think we could have won this. No. Black never took any of the caps. On Green's turn here, we can go through all the caps here. Green has all of the caps. Let's go through them real quick. Green has Ghazi and has Greece.
Papa suddenly crossed the room and put his arms around them both. He kissed the top of each head. Anne-Marie's blonde one, which reached to his shoulder, and Ellen's dark
Green has
thick curls
Nalut.
his eyes into pigtails. Don't be frightened, she said.
Green has Rhine.
I had 3 daughters. Tonight I am proud to have 3 daughters again.
Green has Sardinia. Green had it. Green got it. All black had to do is get on cap, and cap. Black was too slow as well. Ouch. I'm so sorry, black.
So this is World War.
So green won. I mean,
It's the same era as when
I guess GG's. I don't know. I don't want to be a sore loser.
and then Austria.
I hope I never come across as a sore loser.
Flee and get away from the
All right.
stop. Are you listening?
You know, we joked about doing another game, but yeah, we're not playing another game. But everyone, I do want to say thank you for hanging out with me. We will be rating out here. Everyone out there on YouTube land, appreciate you for hanging out. We had a great time. I did at least.
I need the book to be picked up.
Major Brock, thank you. Thank you. All right. Who is on? Let's go raid
You're not sleeping in my bed tonight, and I don't.
Mr. Risky Phil. Let's go raid Mr. Risky Phil. We haven't raided him in a while. We like Phil.
Okay. It just messes up somehow.
If you don't know Phil, give him a chance to hang out, get to know him.
Can't sleep comfortable sitting.
Make some noise. Follow him if you're not following.
You know what? I was being brave.
And we should be back next Tuesday. And where is Mr. Phil? Good night. Good night, General Confusion. Good night, Brock. Good night, Mage. Good night, Bradman. Giants fan. I've said hi to you tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Next Can't Lose Day, as the audience would call it. Yes. All right. Why can't there's risky, Phil? All right. Well, right out. By the way, guys, Tuesday, Thursdays is when we stream. I hope to see you next time.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, JP. Thank you for the support. You guys are awesome. Good night.